I can yap a little bit. I pressed. I was jumping the gun a little bit because I'm like looking at the time and it's just like, all right, I'm already here. Ripto's Rage. It is funny though that it's referred to as Spyro 2, but I think it's nice that I think both this and Crash kind of skewed away from doing just numbered entries. I think that's neat. I'm gonna click the button. I started stream in the World of Dragons. Also, just because I think it would be nice to. Incoming ad break. Ad starts in. What the? You know what? I'm gonna snooze this one. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. That's probably not the best idea. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure. We'll snooze it for 5 minutes. It'll be fine. Oh, we get an intro cutscene this time?
Is this rain ever gonna stop? I've forgotten what the sun looks like.
Oh, we actually get cutscenes.
We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores, yeah. I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork.
Waffles. Hey, welcome in, Neo. Good on you getting first. It's very funny to me that I don't know, it feels weird. Maybe it's just because we had the what is happening?
Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea.
What is happening right now?
Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more angry.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you saw the professor's book. They have
Orb.
claws like this, and teeth like this, and they can spit fire like this. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
So, hey Tim, how's it going today?
It's working! I've got a dragon!
What is happening here? Could be better. Aw.
Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach?
What at work? Ah, I see, I see.
Staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that, pussycat?
Well,
Oh, that's Ripto?
someone forgot to invite me.
Man, this game's a major start change compared to the first. Yeah, seriously.
Were you trying to keep something from me?
What is this little idiot?
A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons. Yeah! Crush! Kill it! Kill it!
No, he just ate it.
Go, you imbecile! You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you later!
In like 8 to 12 hours, I see.
Who was that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute.
Well, Spyro got roped into this, I see.
How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
Interesting that this game, yeah, they just kind of throw you in. They're just like, yep, here we go. It definitely feels like the kind of thing though where, and of course, you know, it's a sequel because so of course you're going to play the first. Yeah, it's expected you'd play the first game before you get the second one. But it feels very funny that we're lacking a instruction manual to explain where things have gone since the first game. Okay, so we can still. I need to remember how to play. Let's see, X, B. Okay. Oh God, I don't want to talk to you.
Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. What is this rat? Look at this rat. Character designs are a little different. New NPCs. Yeah, new enemies that do. Oh, these guys do the same thing as the. I see. So the second game has a lot of the same starting area mechanics where they have the. I could just headbutt this. I see. One of the things I wanted to talk about today, I'll probably talk about it after the ad break, but there was something I wanted to talk about with the with basic game design. I remember trying to talk about it during one of the first Yu-Gi-Oh streams, and I remember it was really hard to kind of talk through it, like get to the point. A fun fact: the current song is also the title song for the PS1 version. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. But the thing I was kind of, it's something I've run into a couple of times, is that there's a lot of design basics aren't really people's focus when they're talking game design. Like the basics, you know, it's like, and what I mean by that is when you're trying to build a game, you start from the foundations of what makes the game. I thought Spyro would probably be a good place to talk about this sort of stuff, just because it's one of those things that I've run into too many times where it's I guess I could explain what I'm talking about with a story, where I was in a Discord call. I was in like one of those like voice chats. It was I'm trying to remember what it was exactly. I think it was a streamer playing. They were playing Phasmophobia, and it was me and another guy watching them play. And I was just kind of hanging out, of course. And oh, what the?
I'm a friend of Alora's, and she asked me to help you out.
Who's Alora again?
Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress, like this.
Oh, this game actually has tutorials.
That zap means that if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this.
Oh, these are like, so these are, so I see. That guy does not run fast enough to laugh at me. But back to the story, yeah, Zoe's your starting guide and your checkpoints. I see. Interesting that they have there's more tutorials in this game than the last one, which I'm guessing is because the first game was built with, like, you're gonna sit there with the instruction manual and learn the game before, like, while you're playing it. What's up with this?
We gem cutters are a bit too short to climb these ladders. And it looks like you are too.
What?
After you learn to climb, come back to Glimmer to see me.
I see. Oh, it's an ad break. Okay. But, to the story's point, though, oh, hi.
Ah, you must be the dragon everyone's talking about. Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the.
I think I know this voice actor.
Cost you 100 of your gems to cross.
Moneybags equal. 500? Yeah, sure.
Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Spyro, was it? You can now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge. I hope we meet again when you have even more gems.
So it's basically just progression is done through that. Okay. That's fine. I can work with that. But I was talking to this guy about, because he was talking about he wanted to design a fighting game, and I'm like, oh, really? Oh, that's cool. So what are the, you know, what's the the thing he kept going to was leaning on, oh yeah, and this character will do this and this character will do that, and I asked him a couple times, like, okay, well, what's the, you know, what are the basics of the game? And it was one of those things that I don't think you learn when you're getting into game design, is where to start, you know, like the basics of basics, you know, like you have to start from, okay, what are the shared features of every character?
To get a good look around, press the action button. Try using action to look around this cave.
Oh, it's Y. Okay. Yeah, it's that button. But the sort of thing I was thinking was, okay, well, when someone describes their game, they always start with specifics, which I always find, like, they want to talk about all their ideas, you know, all the cool super moves and all the higher level, because he was talking about fighting game. He really wanted to go into the unique mechanics of the game, but it's like, okay, but have you thought about how you're going to program all of the basics, you know, all the things that are necessary for a game to even be up, right? Oh.
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards. Please take this talisman of glimmer as a sign of our gratitude.
These rats are... What is this? I've been handed a pickaxe for my troubles.
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the home worlds of Avalar.
Alright, so... Oh, so now we just go straight to a new world, I see. But the point of the story, though, is that I was thinking about how Spyro, like, because I'm thinking about, okay, if I were to design a 3D platformer, where would I start? And it's, okay, you have characters, and you break it down to, you know, and you have a character, like, you know, you design what characters can do. Can they move around in space? Do they have the ability? Like, what moves them? Like, you know, what speeds can they go and all that? And you have other necessary data, but why'd you come here by yourself? Oh, there goes Moneybags.
Oh, no. Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Hi. I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the gem cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir, too. They called it a talisman.
I'm a little confused by the story, but...
They gave you a talisman?
What, is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
Well, there are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magic.
I'm so lost. Hey, Etcha, how's it going
If I
today?
can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto.
You'll figure out the stories you play. Yeah, that's what I'm...
Hunter, where have you been?
Oh, I got a little lost.
Spyro's gonna help us collect the talismans.
I am?
He is.
He is.
Spyro, look. There's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talismans?
I'm a little lost, but... Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to see,
Come
Etcha.
across any orbs? They're important too. But I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
Speedrunners definitely know how to do that. Hi, Sparks. I remember... You know what I just remembered? For some reason... I just distinctly remembered playing Year of the Dragonfly and remembering that Hunter... I just remembered Hunter, like, looking at his design. I remember somebody who looks like him in Year of the Dragonfly, and I just remember making fun of his voice. Because he would talk like, Spyro! You jumped the gap. Hunter, the idiot. Oh, well, yeah, I don't think he is in that game, too. Oh, okay. Well, I guess nobody could avoid that one, but... I don't know, he doesn't seem awful, he just kind of seems... He kind of seems like... For lack of a better terms, he's not awful, he just kind of seems like this game's Jar Jar Binks. Like, not awful, but horribly offensive to the senses. You'll see what I mean by the I word.
Spyro, this
Idiot,
is the home
I see.
world called
Idiot.
Summer Forest. There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle.
Okay, so we already got that, but thank you. I was paying attention during that cutscene. More or less just kind of fascinated by this game. Because it's amazing how much more they were putting in on story stuff at this point. I don't know, so there's just a lot, it's interesting to see how they iterated story-wise. Hello. But back on design basics, the thing I was thinking about the most was, okay, well, when you're designing like a character to control in a space, what are the most basic things you can consider in 3D space? Took the gameplay Spyro 1, added a big story mechanics that actually works. I mean, Spyro 1 worked pretty well. I thought it was pretty good. I don't know. Maybe I think my problem is that I'm like, whenever I'm playing a game, if there's any jank, if there's any jank, I usually get... I think I'm almost... Maybe I'm too generous about it sometimes, but... Half the time I almost feel like I'm being... With some of them, it's not a jab at Spyro, it's a jab at the OG Crash 4. Crash 4? I would not have known that. Hi, Hunter. Okay, well, I'm not dealing with him right now. I guess I don't... Crash Bandicoot, The Wrath of Cortex. I don't know. I guess this is where my gaps in knowledge are made evident. Like, I was not a PlayStation player when I was growing up. I didn't even get a PlayStation until PS3. So I actually, there's a good number of games that I just am unaware of entirely. Like, it took me a while to get to certain ones. Case in point, it was more recently that I got around to playing some of the PS2, you know, some of the PlayStation classics like Shadow of the Colossus and Eco. He's gonna do the exact same thing, isn't he? Wow. What is happening, man? Well, like turning around in a Metroidvania, always turn around in a Spyro level. What do you think of loading into level right now? It was pretty quick. That's pretty good. Hello, sir.
Spyro, the idols we were carving have come to life. They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food.
Who is? Okay, thanks, Bob. And about the cutscene. Like the cutscene of loading in. Oh god, my brain did not. I was not keeping that one in my brain. I apologize. I didn't even keep it in my brain. I was kind of lasered in on yapping. I was kind of yapping. I apologize. Oh, the door's open. Oh, good. Hello, sir. Okay, see you later. So some enemies are gonna have shields that I'm gonna need to hit them in the head. Oh god. Oh, I can swim now. That's cool. Yeah, there are some details I'm gonna have to focus in on a little bit more. Ow. Oh. I kind of thought I had to be a little bit more careful. Water is now safe 95% of the time. Makes sense. Honestly, the environment design's really good in this game, still. Like, I think Spyro 1 Reignited was really good, but Spyro 2 is... Question, is the music... Subtitles on sound. Question. Ah, music is not reignited, I see. Notable, big differences.
Those metal shields are making enemies invulnerable to your...
Okay, that one I know. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. I didn't realize the music wasn't set to reignited again. So I left it on original from last time. I remember. So I'm just gonna run around and beat up enemies, I guess. Not in a particular rush right now, so I'm not too worried, but... That is kind of why I wanted to do this on Thursdays, because exec tutorials during the first hub, they assume you never played the first. Interesting. That's actually kind of surprising, because it feels like... I guess it's just surprising to me to consider that these games would have been made with the consideration that you wouldn't have played. I don't know, that just seems surprising to me. I guess it's just because to me, direct sequels feel like something that you could kind of be okay with with assuming in some places, but it's good that they didn't. It is of course good that they didn't, but I'm surprised at that idea. But to the thing with the design, basically, like I was saying though, is that thank you, ma'am. I understand that one, but the basics are like, okay, it's the things you would put on the design document of a game, you know, like, okay, what's the objective of the game? What are the basic actions you would take in the game? You know, it's like, okay, well, you play as a dragon. What do? You can jump, you can charge, which lets you increase your movement speed. Also, like, you would start with movement. And that's the sort of stuff that you start with when you're talking about designing a game. Is that you want to start with the, you know, truly the basics of basics when you're doing design work. I think it's very easy to start in reverse, where you start from the really cool, you know, the cool complex stuff you want to get to, and not starting from what are the most basic actions of the game.
Spyro, you're pretty tough.
I decided to make you game.
Job, we've got a place for you here. But for the moment, I want you to have this talisman.
Oh, we already got the talisman? That's kind of crazy. Ah, it's a moai. I mean, I don't know. I feel like one day I'll get around to making something that's sort of close to that, but it's just a fox eating grass. It would be like Tunic except worse, because I'm designing it because I'm putting it together by myself. There we go. There's an enemy over there. Honestly, if I were to make a game that was, I guess if I were to think of a game like that, maybe take the idea I'm proposing and put it in action. It's like, okay, well, if I had to design a game based on, you know, like my VTuber character, it's like, okay, well, take the library aesthetic and I would probably make a 2D platformer. You know, it's like, oh, gather books and gather books and explore the library and go to different worlds and stuff. I'd actually probably design it as like 2D Spyro. That'd actually be kind of fun. You know, add some, you know, do collectibles, you know, have fun. Okay, now do I want to deal with that, or it'd be easier to get back up here if I do this first. I want to try and make that. Honestly, 2D Spyro, like, because then it's like, okay, you're running, jumping, you know, like basic actions as characters, run, jump, and then probably some sort of like magic button, you know, something like you unlock new abilities. I'm a big fan of taking that idea from Metroid, where you get new abilities. You get different abilities from beating bosses or finding them in the areas and all that. You know, all the fun stuff. I like that sort of thing. Figured out how to log into Facebook via Python code recently. You can log into Facebook via Python? Oh, I needed a glide from up there. I see. Okay, I need a nuts and bolts. I need to go back up. Oh, that's not a long trip anyway. I did want to play this game on Thursday so I could give myself some more time to play it anyway. But the basic Linux, I see. But I guess to the thing I was talking about earlier, you know, like if you're designing a game, I think because you start from what's a very basic level design is already different from the first. Yeah, because it's a lot. I'm noticing that the levels are a little bit more expansive. Even comparing the first level from you know, the first game to this one, it's very different as a experience. And I think some of that's also because they expect you to learn how to swim. Like, you know you can swim now, so you can... Yeah, because now I can go over here. I see. It's actually kind of cool. It's really interesting how much you can do in this game. You have more actions to interact with the water. Basically, water doesn't kill you. I think more specifically, it's the idea that it's really interesting also how much it changes the level. Because the level design makes it so now water is no longer a factor in... It's not a factor in losing a life, it's a factor in, you know, screwing up a jump or something. But, nope. Interesting. It's an interesting collision. But what was I going on about? Oh yeah, but, bonk. Yeah, I just keep hitting walls and stuff. Okay, I need to get back up to where I was earlier. I'm gonna guess... Yeah, let's go that way. But when I look at Spyro, it's sort of like, okay, well, you figure out the first... You know, you start with prototyping. You start figuring out what is 3D movement gonna look like? What's it gonna feel like? I imagine even in the Reignited trilogy, they had to sit for a long time and hash out how the movement felt. It is different when you're working... Because, in essence, when you're doing, like, a remake... It's a remake or a remaster. This one, they moved it to Unreal Engine, so I guess it's closer to a remake in that way. It's technically a remaster, but it shares more in common with doing a remake when you do it from there. But you're working in reverse, where you have all the pieces already there, and then you're just working in reverse, where you have to, where you're starting with a complete game and saying, okay, well, from here, I need to... Let's see, how do I... Oh, I can't go down there. I'm guessing... Oh, I'm guessing I learn how to dive later. I see. For Reignited, they wrote an emulation tool to capture the original movement and position data, but they still had to remake the whole thing. Oh, that's interesting. Emulation tool. Alter original code to fit engine. If it was that easy, that would be amazing. But not every game has the option, unfortunately, to just take the code that was there before and just shove it into a new engine. The difficult thing is because a lot of it's working with the framework of older architecture, you know, like the hardware. Translating a game from older hardware to newer ones. What I was getting at, the original code is lost, no one has it. Yeah. Well, precisely. Well, that's also the other part. That's also... I didn't know that... Well, it's like... Because I don't know the specifics, but... If you're working on something like this, I feel like the best way to go at it is to presume the code is not at your disposal. Because from how I see it, the original code, if you're trying to do a remake, the original code is not something you should be using. Because most of the time, you are going to have to deal with things... Oh god. Wait, how does this work? What is this asking me to do? Really? Oh, I see. Oh god. I missed. I fired, and I missed. He can poke him. Ooh. What is happening?
Look at that. The hula girl's ring dance blew up that Eidola
I am so
Tale
confused.
mantle. Now I can pursue that dance.
You just discovered an orb challenge. I see.
Take this orb. It could help you go places.
Thanks, Stella. Orb. But even when you have the original code, it is a colossal task to make it work with modern architecture. The main thing is that code written for different consoles, like different projects, are not written... They're not really made the same way as say the example. It's actually part of the reason why emulation sometimes doesn't work as intended, where new glitches can be found because of the change in hardware. And there's new ways that the game can be changed and altered by the hardware, because the games were made for, you know, specific hardware, and the code itself is doing things in certain ways that might actually break when placed in new contexts. This is actually something I was thinking about earlier today. It was the coding concept of what's called a pointer. And to make a long story short, basically a pointer is, you hold an address. It's like holding an address in memory, and that address is where your data is being put, right? And pointers work differently based on your programming language, right? And they also work differently based on the hardware. And because you'll notice slight differences even between two different, Windows PCs. You'll notice differences in speed and big foxy bug in new system. Well, and you'll find like great example I can think of is when I first learned how to do pointers, and I had to write a code that it was basically just using all pointers. There was actually a difference of say 8 to 10 milliseconds. How's it going today? It's like 8 to 10 milliseconds to run the code. But specifically though, it's because your different computers run code differently. Okay, is there anything else I need up here? I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. I think I'm done exploring this level. I think I have everything I can get right now. Yeah, I have everything I can get right now. I'm gonna get out of here. Whew. Ooh. And my autofill is trying to send code in chat for me. Oh, I see. I apparently have inflicted your computer, apparently. I don't know how, but it's just kind of fascinating to, because a lot of the code, the programming, lower level, like the stuff that's like the most my phone. Oh, I see. Your phone. Well, your phone is a computer. What do you think of having orb challenges? I guess something to add to the mix. I mean, so far they seem interesting. Curious how they're gonna work by the end of the game. These guys are so awkward. What is happening? Right, I'm gonna watch the screen. I'm gonna watch the loading area now. Okay. Oh, and maybe I need to watch it for the next one. Oh, that's pretty quick. Cool. The funny statue. Look at how it reflects light. Love the idea of opening ending cutscenes. Honestly, they're quite good. I thought that was nice. It's just a little thing to, add to what you're doing story-wise. Why are you here, Moneybags?
Hello there, Spyro. Would you like to learn to swim underwater?
I
suppose I could teach you for a small fee.
Pay 500 gems to swim underwater.
Great. Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use your left stick
Small
to
fee.
move around the surface. Use the charge button to dive underwater. When you're underwater, use the jump button to paddle and charge button to charge.
Okay. Thanks, man. So, can you go underwater now? Whoa. Oh, that is wild. Notice how important gems are now, though. Before they were just kind of... Well, one of the... What Spyro 1 did was that they essentially made it so that gems were they weren't a currency, but rather just a thing to collect that sometimes was the requirement to get into a level. It wasn't that they weren't important, it's just that you just needed to make sure you were keeping up on it, rather than, oh yeah, you need these to get things now. It was a requirement, but it's required, but now it's required even more. Well, that doesn't make it any more or less a requirement, it's just that they've given it additional functionality. Which I think is kind of it's kind of one of the most important parts of doing a sequel, is that you're going to add new functionality to older parts of the game. And so making it so that gems aren't honest to goodness currency rather than just being a thing that you have, I think that's kind of nice. Because it also means that collecting every gem is helpful in a different way, rather than just being, okay, cool, you collected everything. It's also, okay, cool, you can now buy all these different upgrades and what have you.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans to help us defeat Ripto before he can take over Avalar.
I do like the...
Oh, and keep collecting those...
Okay, so collect orbs, get back to Dragon World. I see. Very good. Oh, ma'am, don't deal with me yet. I'm looking around. I know that I saw the level called Colossus. Oh god, I did not want to go. Why did I go in there? I thought I was just walking by it, but I guess I jumped in on accident. That's my bad. All derp. I haven't seen derp in ages. I haven't seen that turn of phrase in a long time now. Ah yes, the furniture moving. That man just died. He just died. I am very confused.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'd be mighty grateful.
Huh. Get up, child. What are you... Why do I have to shepherd babies? Derp disappeared 50 years ago. Go that way. Baby. They're babies! Oh. Where do these children figure out this level's gimmick? Gimmick? God, I do not want to deal with babies. Oh my god. Go in. Go in. Is this where? Where do you children wish to go? What is this? What's the bit here? What is the bit with these children? Why can't you do anything? What, are you just too busy being... What are you doing? You're just sitting here in this weird thing? Being all naked and weird? Oh my god. How do I shepherd the babies? Into Big Turtle? What? Well, well, hang on. I haven't... Okay, well, I will say, hang on a moment for... I guess, I don't know, man. I do need to figure this out. I should be figuring these out myself. I shouldn't be asking chat for anything yet. I should be trying to figure these out myself. I guess it's because those looked like doors. Maybe that's why my brain was thinking they were doors. Because they have like the rocks leading up to them. That one feels like a weird art direction thing. I don't know. That one's weird. That one feels strange. Okay. Deleted the child. It's fine. Grab gems. It is. Does it help that my mind still sees the low poly version? Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I guess it's one of those things again where am I? I will say the camera in this is a little awkward with the swimming. Ow, what the? Freaking starfish. Oh my god, why are there babies everywhere? Why are there so many babies everywhere? There's so many children. Delete child. Why are there so many children? Why are there babies everywhere? Okay, I'm gonna just take some time and look around so I can understand what I'm dealing with here. Okay, this thing doesn't break. Got it. Stop that. I do not appreciate babies. You there. Egregiously large one. Go. They're children. Funny how much this is the same, yet there is differences. Me looking at the world population, too many babies. Oh my god, Crooked. Okay, I will say, I think this is them. This was definitely them trying to flex and do something new with their oh my god, move. Oh, frickin' get out of here. Go. Button. Children. I feel like this was them trying to add. This is something that I feel I'm not sure how I'm feeling about that. Like how'd you get over here? Oh.
Workers have captured most of our baby turtles, and the boxes they put them in are incredibly strong. With a more
Defeat 11 enemies to activate the super flame power-up. This power-up is between the two pyramids on the round platform. What? Wait, why was that hint just kind of thrown in there? What's up with that? What's going on with that? What's the bit? What's the bit with that? That almost feels like, oh yeah, it wasn't very obvious where you were supposed to go for this in this level, so we're gonna throw in a hint about where you need to go for this. Because I don't think I needed that hint. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I haven't even gotten to look around this area yet. I haven't even looked around yet. That feels very silly, to be honest. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Keep ending up in new places that I don't know where I am anymore. Who are these people? I guess penguins are the natural enemy of sea turtles, but I don't know how. I'm so lost, man. Well, wait, how would I open this box? It's literally underwater. Can't breathe fire underwater. Hey. There is a such thing, though, as like, to me, there's a such thing as adding too much to a game to make you for this entire stream. Where am I? I mean, that's what I did in didn't I do that in Crash 2 and 3? I know I did it in Crash 2. Right? Was it Crash 2? I think it was Crash 2 that I did that. I did that same thing. Where I was just like, where am I? The whole time. Huh. Do not turn around on me, you hunk of junk. Get up there. Send the babies to space. Why do I...
Thank you, young dragon. The baby turtles will be safe up
Wait,
here.
what?
Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Wait, so I only need to save these 3 babies to... Wait, so I only need to save these 3 babies for the talisman? What's the point of that? Hello? Mop it?
There's a chef up at the top of this ladder.
Well, I can't climb, so that's off the table. That's not on the menu, to put it plainly. Oh god, this camera angle. Oh, these camera angles are gonna make my head hurt. I can already feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Talismans are required to unlock bosses. I see. This is the super... Alright, babies sent back to God, I guess. I like how this looks though. That's pretty cool. I do like how the new Super Flame looks. Oh my god. I love how each power changes design. It is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and that gives me a bunch of gems. I'll just grab these. I think I'm just gonna grab these and be on my way because this place is making my head hurt. That is probably a small piece I'm kind of already noticing about the level design is that they're really rapid fire showing off to I guess this is the strength that Spyro 1 had that Spyro 2 I don't think has the luxury of doing, is that Spyro 1 was able to introduce like pretty much every mechanic one at a time. Okay, I'm just gonna dip. I don't want to be here anymore. How do I get out of here? Oh god. Yeah, I am already getting lost. This is bad. This is bad. I'm already getting lost. But it's something I am noticing it though with this game that it's because Spyro 1 introduced, at the very least, they introduced each mechanic pretty. They gave you some room to learn each one, and even the more advanced stuff, they gave you places to try them out. But this one's kind of thrown just from like the first few levels. From the first couple levels, we're starting from a substantial amount. Spyro 1 being simple allowed you to slowly learn. Spyro 2 has a lot more depth. Well, the difficulty is that if you're a first-time player coming into this game, it's a lot. Especially like maybe it's just because it's me and I'm playing these games a little bit away from each other, which would be I guess closer to the experience of playing this game. When playing these games when they came out is playing them not one right after the other. The difficulty I'm noting though is that it is actually kind of difficult to take in all of that information at once. Because it's a lot of different mechanics working together all at once. Okay, okay, what do you want, Moneybags? What are you doing? What's up, bud?
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet.
Lower the wall.
Ah, yeah.
What the? You can come back later once you figure out more. Yeah, that's kind of the thing I'm noting is that it seems like. I guess the thing I'm seeing that's a little bit less. It's a little bit confusing to me is that Spyro 1 encouraged you, like it gently encouraged you to come back and with new knowledge. This game is forcing you to come back with new upgrades, which I think is a different mindset when it comes to how you introduce new mechanics. Because when you play Spyro, when we were playing Spyro 1, a good chunk of the levels, if my knowledge and my understanding of the game was more complete at the very beginning. I don't really get. I guess you're good with most Spyro 1 maps other than treetops. Yeah, basically, it really was basically as like Spyro. Like besides treetops, every other map it was just a matter of.
Funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water.
How is he alive?
Can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
How are you alive? Ow! Get out of here, nerd. But that's kind of what I mean, right? Is that I can already feel the difference that this game's very it's very like core conceit is very different because the game's it has a very different philosophy when it comes to how you're going to navigate the world. Because it's pretty much we don't question there. I see. But but it does feel a little strange, I guess, to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just might be me overthinking it, but it does feel a little odd. Oh, it does feel a little odd to have all this right away. Levolution. Levolution. That's an interesting term. But God, I will say this is also one thing with 3D cameras that's... Ooh. Notice how the level... Well, yeah, because they said it outright that you have to hit the switches to go underwater. I remembered. Because they need us to put the water back in so the seahorses can have their home back. Get rid of crabs. I'm gonna just look around. I'm gonna just look around a little bit and see. That is one thing I've noticed with... Let's see. I want to try something really quick. Just trying something. Yeah. It's just something I was thinking about with programming with a, you know, doing a platform with a 3D camera. And I think one of the most interesting aspects is getting your movement down and having it being camera based. Because when your movement is based on the orientation of the camera, it's a little bit more intuitive when it comes to 3D movement. Like, you know, like I was just testing it right there. Maybe I can show it off. Like when I turn the camera this way, if I press forward, it's not that Spyro moves his forward, it's the camera's forward. If that makes sense. If that's a good way to describe it. But I like that because it feels very intuitive. A lot of 3D games do it, but I imagine that for some people it must be really strange to program. So I imagine programming it probably feels really weird to anybody who's trying to get, like, to learn that sort of thing. Oh yeah, that's normal. I'm gonna check up top first, see what's going on. I see. Yeah, the sharks definitely concern me a little bit. I might not go there yet. Probably go down there in a little bit, though. Group of sharks, yeah, that's normal. Kinda is. I mean, it's Spyro normal, so I don't know. Okay. In here. The only downside with the charge being the dive is that it makes you move forward a lot, so it can sometimes throw off my... Sometimes throws me off a little bit when that wait, what? What's the point of that? What? Okay. That's fair. Alright, we're gonna go to the sharks then. Next stop, Sharktopia. Ow. Okay, never mind. Don't touch the sharks whatsoever. Got it. Is that wait, is that an instant? Oh, that's just a life lost. I see. Well, that's special. I was kind of expecting it to be a damage thing, but that makes sense. I guess that makes a lot more sense, but okay, that's not even worth it. I believe if you press A, you can swim slowly. Yes, you can. But they're chasing, so I'm gonna presume I'm not supposed to go that way. Because that definitely seems a little bit more lethal than I anticipated. I'm guessing that well, I charged him the other time, but God. That is quite a different experience, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we're just gonna go down here. We're good. Yeah, I don't need to deal with that in the slightest. I see. I'm trying my best here. Is there a Spyro 1's exploration? Comes with the game, wants you to go into the shark pit, but what is the correct way? I raise you one that I don't think the game can give me enough reward to get me to go in there. Hello.
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead. I suppose I could let you... A pleasure doing business with you, Spyro.
Oh, it just goes. I see. But I missed all the rewards. Hiya. How's it going today? Justin, how's it going today? Nice to meet you. Fire underwater. Multiple... Whoa. Where am I? Oh, God. Multiple Justins. How's it going today? Hello, hello. Oh, God. I definitely see what they're going for with that, but I'm very confused. Upright and not crying. Well, that's good. I'm my own grandma. Just Inception. Kind of impressive. The mitosis of Justin. Very impressive. Hey man, sometimes it's good enough to be upright and not crying. That is still good. I think that's quite good. Some days that do be just what we need. Let me prime sub to myself. And my own grandma when I streamed. I see. Look for the power-up gate. Oh, I see. Neo, I will say this. I think at this point we're classified under backseating because I think we're at that point because this has been a lot of information with it before the first out. No, it's just like no. It's like I don't want to like. I don't want to just like stab it down. It's more just like okay, just hang on. I would say wait until I am. I would say for me right now. I think because we're 50 minutes in. I think it's mostly remaster looks great. I like this a lot. I'm getting used to 2 though, but I think the general courtesy is just like if I'm genuinely lost, I think then I'll need some assistance. then I'll need assistance. So that's kind of like my general thing. I do like the remaster. I've only played the remaster, but I do like how this looks. This is really fun. Okay, so how long? Okay, this lasts quite a long time. Oh god. Okay, this turns it into I have to play like Star Fox. I have to move a lot faster. Holy crap. Okay, where was the power-up gate? Oh god, okay, cool. I do have to learn how to navigate a little bit more efficiently. That was amusing. The level design definitely changes when you can just kind of move up and down in 3D space like this. But very interesting. Just a little bit, it's a little bit much for me at times. I think the 3D movement is a lot to take in at one time. Because this is a very sudden change in movement. Not to mention the camera. I think the camera shift is enough for me to go, wool. Spyro 2 is in a weird spot for me in terms of ranking the 3 games. I can kind of see that. This game feels like, on the one hand, they've added a lot of interesting stuff, but... Okay, I need to take the... Do I have to pay 100 gems each time I want to get in? You can't be serious, Moneybags. You cannot be serious. Oh, okay. Oh, I just have to talk to him. I was going to say, do not charge me money for every ride. Alright, this is fine. I see. Yeah, I decided, I will say it was probably a good decision for me to put Spyro 2 and 3. Because we played Spyro 1 through this. Well, you did him. Why did he play the hit animation? Because I approached him with malicious intent. But, we played Spyro 1, I think it was a couple weeks ago now. Brain's a little bit, I'm not exactly remembering what week it was precisely, but, we played Spyro 1 on the Reignited trilogy a little while ago, like 3 to 4 weeks ago. Yeah, it was like about a month ago. Okay. Oh wait, you give me the talisman so I can leave when I wish.
Our world is wet again. We all want you to have this talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember us by.
Is this entire place just like, God forbid a leak springs in the basement and everybody has to panic about the water going out the basement? Okay, let's get the power up. Let's see if this works, but yeah, it was quite an interesting experience playing the first game. And so playing this one is definitely been it's definitely an adjustment. Especially like a month out. Okay, I can fire from over here. I see. It's like firing bubbles. There we go. Hey, that's pretty good. Ah, I just blew up the lid. I see. The lid. The lid. Alright, now I have to remember how I got here. It was down? Yes. Remembering how I got from place to place is a little strange. I do like that they made the levels more expansive, but it does feel like it's a lot to take in at any given time. At least to me, I think this is a lot. Turn home. Okay, so... I need to remember... Okay, where's the gate? Where is the thing? Okay, here it is. Okay, I'm gonna try and... Don't know if I should give my fun fact about this level. I mean... I don't know. I don't really know. I guess it depends on what your fun fact is. Alright, let's see if we can take this and go blow up some sharks. Down we go. Probably could have moved a lot faster now that I think about it. Oh god. Hey! Worked out. This level was planned to be in Spyro 1. Oh, it was probably... I guess, thinking about it, that makes some sense, but it is a little strange. Hey. Achievement. Lockjaw. That's dirty. Destroy every Robo Shark. I see. Hello, sir. Wait. Go down. How did I pop up that way? Fun fact, the skeleton was inside you the whole time. I feel like any statement can be made either really menacing or extremely comedic if you throw in fun fact before you say it. I'm thinking about that. Like, this level started as the hub world for Spyro 1. Oh, like you would swim around to each level. Oh, I see. I think I understand what that means. Okay. I am curious how does that gate work? Well, now they have to do Robo Shark. Oh man, I want shark fin. I would not want to eat shark fin soup. Not real shark. I don't think shark fin soup would be. I don't think that'd be good. Leads to the fact of Spyro 1 planned to have swimming. That makes sense. Well, and it's one of those things where it's a limitation that has to be considered. Because when you're working on, I think especially when you're working on the first game of anything, there's always some mechanic that gets scrapped somewhere. Give me that Robo Shark from Rusty Bucket Bay. I do not know what. If it's a reference, I don't know it. If it isn't a reference, I'm scared. Let's see. That one. Orikos. Question. Who are you? Again? Do you have anything to say?
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall.
Okay, thank you. As far as I know, Aquaria Tyros was never made. It only exists a concept art for it. Oh, I see.
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. This mode requires you to manually control the camera. If you like, I can change the game camera to use active...
No.
Okay, I won't change it.
I don't like this guy. He's giving me major Ren from Oxenfree vibes where all I really want to do is just, like, throw him. I won't be able to throw him far, but... Banjo-Kazooie? Ah, I see. I haven't played that one yet. I don't like Hunter. I actually haven't fully... I remember playing the beginning of Banjo-Kazooie, but I never actually got to play it. I also... It's interesting whenever I consider the gaps in my gaming. Timu Chester Cheetah. Kind of is like the Craigslist Chester Cheetah. Like he shows up for birthday parties and nobody's happy that they invited him. Like, man, why did we pay $10? Orikos is a weird lineage to me, actually. Linkage. What are you?
We've always had
Electro?
with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields. I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
I am a lost. I appreciate that these guys are wearing jeans, though. Diode. Now what do I do? Ah, I just walk into it and it turns it off. I see. Interesting. It does feel like this... I do think Spyro 2 has a lot of... It's kind of feels like feature creep kind of caught up. Like, it's like, oh yes, we're going to yes-and every idea. Which isn't bad, because it shows that they were willing to put a lot of time into making all these new ideas, but... I do worry that it might have been at the expense of the... Because Spyro 1 felt very... Charge little troll. Ah, let me go get my boy. Oh, you right. Let me get the boy. Boy acquired. This place feels very strange. I don't think it feels bad though. It's an oddity. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can just jump after I hit stuff. That's weird. That feels like I shouldn't have been able to make it, but... Oh. Ow. How about you don't? There we go. Don't acquired. Boy acquired. Most excellent. It's one of those. It's one of those things where I don't think it's not a matter of. It's not like I dislike it, but. Ah, I see. Hamha got second. I am surprised sometimes when it goes unclaimed for so long. Because first gets claimed and then second kind of just gets to sit for a while. Okay. How do I approach the up is the question. Let me go through the force fields first and see if it gives an answer. Forgot how good the Reignited music here is. A good stormy atmosphere. It definitely feels like the lo-fi beats to go slap Ripto around to. I like this. I forgot you have those. I do have them. We're at the hour mark. I hope everyone is having a good day. We are at the hour mark. You right. How's everyone's week going? Anyone got good plans for the weekend? I'm actually doing stuff this weekend, which feels weird to say because most of the time I'm just home. So, you know, just hanging out. But this weekend I actually have stuff. I have working 20 hours. I wish you best of luck in that because that is gonna be pain. What am I'm missing something. Brain, work with me here. What am I missing? Oh, that's pretty. That's just pretty. Holy crap. For some reason, these drums just remembered. I work 11 hours, I think. Oh, it's rough. I just remember the Borderlands 2 music in. Oh, which area was it? I'm trying to remember which area it was. But there's an area that this music sounds very similar to. I think it's in Borderlands 2. I'm just trying to remember which area is it. I guess the question is, what is... I have the diodes, right? Yeah, I have 2 diodes. Can I open the thing? Why was it... I walked at it twice. Why did it just make me run into the wall? Thanks, game. Trigger box is weird. It must be to the side or something. Maybe I just wasn't hitting it. That's okay. That is a bit... It's a bit strange, but... But yeah, I'm going out like pretty much at some point every day from, it's like I have something to do Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Like I'm not normally going out of the house too like this much, so it is a bit strange to me, so. I am going to try my best to make sure I preserve energy though for stream on Sunday. I've had the understanding that I should probably be cognizant and aware when it comes to stream on Sunday. Because we're playing the Faces of Evil remaster. And I don't know if I'm mentally ready for it. I think I'm ready, but it's one of those things, it's sort of like a roller coaster where you're not really sure you're ready until you get on, and then you'll find out real quick if you were ready. Let's see. It said 18, but 18 what? What does that mean? Just says 18. Don't even know what that means. One thing I haven't seen yet is a flying level. What is happening?
These gear grinder thieves keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all
18 Mickeys.
I'd be very grateful.
Circle at the top. Difficulty 4 stars. Catch the lightning thieves. Okay. I don't think I'm fully grasping, but I'm understanding. This challenge is related to your channel. I don't think... I'm looking at this and trying to pick out how... How does this relate to something? Let's see. Need to find all the nodes. I have to find the urge for the smartest. Response of 18 means 1 more than 17 and 1 less than 19. Take these lightning series and turn them into sub badges. Oh, I see. Interesting. I thought this one was gonna go there, but This is fine. This definitely seems like this challenge feels strange to me, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out what about this confuses me so much. Can you, sir? Sir, I don't think you understand. I'm going to destroy you. 2 of 10. Hmm? Oh, I see. I need to put them in the socket so that one of them shows up to take it. Yeah, because that one took the ones from over there. I see. Come here, you. Oh, brother. I'm getting this. I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that this one. Oh, it's a bunch of back and forth. Bleh. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Hello. What the? How did I miss him? Thought I was gonna just run right into him. I see. Yeah, that feels a little strange. Maybe I think it might just be because you have to. It's the constant back and forth, but at least it isn't the original one. It'll jump scare you with a loud alarm when they spawn you. They spawn in. Oh, I see. You feel your bones. I can definitely do so. It is an empathetic response. I just picture what my bones must be feeling like. It's pretty good. Very perturbing. Very dark. Cool. Honestly, this feels like a challenge that was this seems to be a running trend in this game that it's consistent. It's consistently just a lot of different little things. On a variety standpoint, it's quite interesting, but it is a lot to take in a short period of time. Which I think, not a fan of this challenge. I mean, it isn't the, it said 4 stars on the difficulty thing, and it's not even that hard. It's just, I think it's only 4 stars because it's tedious. Which I don't think is, it's not awful. It's just like, okay, come on, man. I guess the thing I'm thinking is, could they have just made it so it's a flat space between these two? Oh, ad break. Okay, had to think about that. But it just feels like they could have made it just a flat zone. Rather than a... It feels like it could have been a flat zone rather than just a matter of running back and forth constantly. Don't use the star rating, it doesn't make sense. Oh, it's like power levels in Dragon Ball, I see. I see. So it's basically just... Yeah, it's basically just power levels in Dragon Ball, but a little bit weirder. Okay, put this in. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe I just go talk to the guy. Borb. Oh, at least we have the orb. Am I done? Am I...
Thanks for getting rid of the gear grinder.
Oh, okay. I see. So I do have to put all the orbs back into the thing. I see. Yeah, this challenge... I don't know how to feel about this one, to be honest. It's strange. It's definitely not... I don't want to say it's bad. I don't think it's bad. Borb. Okay. I'm getting used to that. I'm trying to get used to that, but... It feels... That one felt like a... The thing I'm thinking is if they raised this, if they lowered this section and raised the other section, I don't think it would have been as tedious because you wouldn't have had to have any slowdown. Because you probably could have done, it could have been a little bit easier to run back and forth in. I think it's what I'm thinking right now. I'm not sure. Definitely feels the strangest out of everything I've seen so far. Funny spelling. Borb. Okay, we give in the diode. Hello, ma'am. Oh, interesting. It triggers the save point and the... Yeah, that challenge was a bit strange. I don't know how to feel about that one. I think this game is sort of... I don't want to say suffering, because I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just... I think it could be... I think for some people it could be frustrating, and for others it could be really fun. I think this game is it has a lot of variety in what it's doing, but it does feel like it's a lot of variety within the mechanics of the game, like specifically, rather than introducing. It's not the same as, okay, we're gonna have a whole different game that is spliced in. Because Sonic Adventure was kind of notorious for having, like, you know, just different games in total, rather than just, oh yeah, it's a, we've added just a, what it needs is more Katamari, Thomas. Everything needs more Katamari, as from my understanding. Everything needs it, truly. Bonk. But but I think it's pretty true that the way that this game feels is, it feels like they really wanted to do a massive amount of variety in.
You've deactivated all of the electric barriers. We've been guarding this talisman from the gear grinders. Please take it as a reward.
It definitely feels like this game was, okay, we had these specific mechanics in Spyro 1. Let's just amp this up to 12 if we can help it. Let's just slam as much as we can into this at the same time. Which I can't put down as a, there's no, I don't think there's a, it's an objective, oh, it's like, oh, is it good, is it bad? It's like, I don't know, I think it's just solid. Okay, so what is this? Why do I have, oh god. Okay, what's the point of giving me supercharge? Remember from an interview, they want to make Spyro 2 harder because Spyro 1 was labeled by reviewers as a kiddie game. Interesting choice of words, but that definitely feels like, that feels like game reviewer talk. I'm not gonna lie. That one feels like game reviewer talk. Which, Career reviewers have little to no idea what they are about. Well, I guess, you know what's funny about that is thinking about how in the years since Spyro 1 and 2 and 3 came out, how that's basically reversed. Where now the problem is game reviewers can't finish video games. Man, remember when game reviewers could finish video games? Oh, brother. That one feels like the comedy writes itself nowadays, but... Well, then again, back then, when games these days are too long with way too much to do. I think more explicitly, it feels a lot different a field in terms of what are you reviewing and what are you going to say about the game.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity.
Okay, so glide to the factory. Understood. I can do that. That seems easy. Oh, I see. I need to turn everything off. I see. Okay, see where this one is? I can do that really quick. This will be fine. I can do this really quick. Gives me more gems anyway, so it should be good. I don't think games are too long. I think it's that I actually like this to the factory challenge. I'm curious how it'll turn out by the end of it all. I don't know if it's that all game, because I don't think all games are too long. I think it's that if I were to break down the difference, it's that I think that video games became more varied, and as the field has gotten wider, I think it's almost near impossible for a singular game reviewer to be prepared to handle every game. Because a lot of game reviewers aren't. I think it might just be because their goal is to, you know, review the game as fast as possible, rather than to play through it and do like an in-depth analysis. Like plainly, I spend a lot of time in the analysis state because I sit and play games, and you know, I'm taking it in from the analyzing game design.
Spyro, you have done well so far.
Okay, so turning off the factory. He gave me orb anyway, so that's good.
The next glides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make them. Press the action button during a glide. Remember to press the action.
Okay, so when I'm close, press Y so I can make the jump. I understand. I think I understand. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's pretty easy. Oh, that's a fun new mechanic, because it's just a little, it's an extra hop. I see. I see. Hover's such a game changer. Well, it's basically a situational double jump. And it at least makes logical sense that, yeah, you can get a little bit of extra lift when you use your wings. Up. And this way. Up. There we go. Ah, I now understand. Up. There we go. Oh, and now I see how I could have made some of those other jumps. Ah, I see. That's really cool. That's some good level design right there. Some of the level design so far has been a little strange, but I'm really fascinated seeing what they're capable of when they're stretching it around.
Help! The switch to turn off.
Okay, well, something's going wrong in there, so I'm gonna grab these and take a look. Button. Neat.
Thanks for shutting down the factory.
You can have this if you want. Another orb. However's what makes these work. Well, and it feels like a natural addition to the game now that I see it in practice. I mean, because Spyro 1 could have used the hover in some levels. I wonder if it's just because if I'm thinking about why I wouldn't have the hover yet, it would probably be something like, oh yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, what would be the... It's like, because animations, I would say, would probably be the big tough thing, but... Games nowadays, I think it's that we have the extra room to have more. To have, like, oh, we can do the... We can do more animations. Even between Spyro 1 and 2, they probably were able to figure out how to add a little more. I think the Reignited trilogy does a good job of adding to Spyro's personality for sure. I think they did a really great job with that. It feels kind of like a Saturday morning cartoon, like the higher budget Saturday morning cartoons. And this is not a dig at Spyro. This is like some of the really high-end cartoons where it's like they put all that extra time and effort into making it so that the characters have all this extra animation. It's all those little pieces, those little details that are added, you know? So I remember there was a lot of, yeah, they took a cartoon-like game and added in so much detail. Yeah, and I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that they really wanted to add some extra splashes to how.
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated the special portal. You won't find a talisman.
Oh, so go fast. Ocean Speedway. Got it. Thank you, Laura. That's where these levels were. Which levels? What am I looking at here? Oh, brother, here we go again. All right, here we go. This is definitely the first one. This feels good, though. I was ready. I was born ready for this, truly. Oh, God. Oh, God. It definitely feels a little bit... It feels weird. Oh, why is the camera... Oh, God, what is the... Why is the camera doing this? Oh, God. The camera is not cooperating with me. Oh, brother. You'll never ditch these side levels. This one does not... I don't think this one feels nearly as good, though. I don't know if that's a hot take, but this definitely does not feel as good. Which is weird, because it's not that... It's not that different, but I just remember the camera was a little bit back... It was back a bit more. So I definitely feel like I am a lot closer to Spyro's ass than I would want to be. Spyro, please. Why? It's like I can't see under me. Like I can't... I straight up do not know what's underneath me. This is problematic. Camera's the same. I think it does not... that did not feel the same. I don't think that one felt the same. That one felt... This feels weird. That felt a little weird. That definitely did not... Oh, well... Not great of me to miss like that. It feels different. Something about it feels different. I couldn't quite place it what about it feels so different. But something feels off, and I'm trying to figure out what it is precisely. But something feels wrong. Ow. I think it's this area. This part feels very strange. Like, the camera does not want to behave the same way as it did in Spyro 1. And I can't quite fathom why that's the case. Oh, brother. I definitely am not fully grasping how to get these guys. Okay, yeah, we're not winning this one. It's just like it's something intuitive to the way that the flight feels. It's a physical thing. Like, I don't necessarily think it's a. Okay, we're just gonna retry. I'm trying to verbalize it because I want to make sure makes you feel better. ODaM, I'm rooting for you. Well, it does make you feel better, so thank you. Your support does mean wonders for me, as does the support of everybody. I'm trying to understand why this feels different. It feels like the camera's trying to stay lower, like it's trying to give you that exhilarating feeling. Oh, thank you for the bit. Oh god, it's like trying to give you that exhilarating feeling of the higher angles. It's trying to do so. Because I see what it's trying to do, but it feels really weird. I guess it's not helping much that the boats are. It's kind of hard for me to mentally tell where the boats are gonna go before they get there. And I tried doing this without inverted axis. Oh god, I don't know if I could think about that. Okay, hit him. Oh god. Ow! Hit him. Ow! Wait, what? How come I hit him, didn't I? I don't know what I did wrong. I had to fight that in OG PS1 games. Yeah, where it's like up is up and down is like I feel like flight is a weird thing. I'm trying to figure out what I did. Flame isn't always the answer here. Yeah, but that's how it was in the first game. It's a flight challenge. I guess that's kind of why I'm confused, because it feels like, well, but isn't this the first game? No, this is the second game. This is Spyro 2. See what I mean when you get back to the cars? I'm very confused by that. Oh god, yeah. This does not. I am recalling the flight of Spyro 1. I guess interestingly, my brain was actually able to create muscle memory for that, which is curious to me, but I'm remembering the flight from Spyro 1, and this is not as good. This does not feel as good as flight in Spyro 1. I think some bits that this feels almost restrictive in some way. Like there's some part of it that feels restricted. And it's weird. Okay. Die. Okay. Can I? Oh, well, I can't. Why was the camera do what the? Okay, I'm trying to place it that it's just user error, that it's I'm trying not to put it on the impetus of the game, that it is not the game doing this to me, because I'm like, okay, well, you know, I just started playing we just started playing Spyro 2. It's only been an hour. I played Spyro 1. I feel like Spyro 1 has given me some sort of it's some sort of muscle memory that's telling me that this is wrong, and I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to get it in words why it feels wrong. It's like it feels slippery. Camera in Reignited is jank for flying, but you are doing good. It feels kind of like, because I think it's because the camera in 1 is resolutely behind Spyro. Because it really does do, like, everything it can to never leave Spyro's back. Like, this one is trying to be a little bit more dynamic, I guess. It almost feels like this camera is trying to do the movie angle stuff, you know, like get the, yeah, like this, where it lets you see the under, like see under and above kind of things. And that feels weird. Oh, you could build up supercharge really fast in this place, huh? Reignited drifts. We will quit. It definitely feels like... It also feels a bit strange because the flying... Even in the first game, you could land in the first one, but it felt like... In the first one, you were really expected to take on the flying challenges in the air. So having a challenge that resolutely says you need to not do that, it does feel a little strange to me. It's weird not looking for the statues. I don't know if it feels, I guess it is also a bit strange to not have the statues. Certainly feels a lot more different than I expected. Hello, Zoe. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need to go back and see Colossus, because I didn't actually get to finish that. Oh, God. Yeah, the camera, I think the camera feels a bit shaky in 2. I'm noticing that the thing that they did, though, which I commend the devs for doing, is that I almost wonder if they recognized where these issues lie and chose to keep the game as close to the originals as possible over trying to, like, overcorrect, you know, and kind of lose the spirit of the original.
You look like you're pretty agile. Let's try putting it to attack.
Oh, he's over there. Oops. I've learned this little double jump tech. I'm gonna use it.
Okay, not bad. Now to make this.
Oh, you're just a tutorial for gliding? Oh God, brother, what are you talking about?
Nice job.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip you. Good that you like the hover. I'm getting used to it, but I definitely like it. I definitely like it a fair bit.
Very good. Now for the. Wow, you're a pretty good athlete. If I hadn't lost my running shoes, I'd take you on for real.
Can I just say that this guy Hunter feels... It's like, what? Well, you might as well. Complete Hunter's challenge. Don't patronize me, achievements. I don't need more than one thing giving me any lip today. I like that the game was like, hey man, you might as well just do it. Just go on. Go do it. Go on. Really? Feels a bit silly, but that's fine. Hi, Julian. How's it going today? How are things going? What the? Oh, that's what. Oh, don't tell me this is Colossus. He's only 8 foot. Come on, man. That's a Yeti. It's just he's a silverback gorilla. I played Spyro lots when I was younger. I never finished the game though. Oh, this environment is pretty good. I see.
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him.
Okay. Yeah, we finished Spyro 1 about a month ago, and I'm liking this. I guess I should say the net end of this is that I am still very much liking this. Hello. I think this one has. It's interesting that it's like, okay, with adding way more features, I think the game is taking necessary risks. This one's growing on you. You're still at the start of it after all. Yeah. Well, and that's why I'm thinking, like, you know, it's only been 90 minutes. I'm not gonna be harsh on the game for the first little bit. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I have a formulated entire opinion about Spyro 2. It's like, no, I have time. We have much to get through before we have any final opinions. The level design is definitely different. It feels like they. I want to take a look at this really quick. I want to see. There is one thing about the level design that intrigues me, but it's interesting seeing that it's a little bit different than Spyro and how Spyro 1 did it. I like to call them leading lines, but it's basically what is the level doing to help your eye, because your eyes will instinctively find things to take in, to look for, to look for and to move towards, because you want to investigate things that are eye-catching. This place is pretty. I do think this place is pretty. It is a little weird that these statues have hockey sticks, but it is pretty. I think the art is very well done. It is just the thing I'm noticing though is that there are a lot of things that are equally loud.
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like
Must be Canadian. To be fair, I'm pretty sure Canadians are capable of chanting and opening doors. I am Canadian.
Enemies like those yaks are too big to
Well, thank you. I've been. There we go. But I think the thing I'm catching with this though is that I'm noticing that a lot of the things in the environment are the same level of eye-catching, which is good for, you know, keeping because the game's aesthetic is vibrant and that's the whole point, but it can be a bit difficult to navigate at times if your brain is when I'm streaming, I usually let my brain try to do things instinctually so I don't have to put too much brain power on certain parts of the gameplay. It's mainly just a energy saving thing, so I don't tire myself out too fast. It's the same reason why I sometimes like to slow down when I'm playing games and, you know, don't go like 100% right at the start. Because, you know, it's like I stream for 4 hours. I gotta keep my brain running.
Hey, look what I can
Hey, look what I could do. I see. Thank you, Curtis. But it's one of those things that I notice more when I think about, okay, what are my eyes being drawn to when I'm looking at the screen? And I feel like it's difficult when everything is the same level of vibrant to be able to decide, okay, what's the most important detail I'm looking for here? Which is interesting because yesterday when we played Tales of the Abyss, my brain was able to, like, we were looking for those the hide and seek the pigs in the palace. We had to find the rat pigs, and I just remember, oh yeah, my brain was just finding them, you know, it was snappy. It was really quick. I could find everything. And I think it's because the things I was looking for, the colors were popping because they were very different to everything else that was around them. So whenever I saw the shade of brown I was looking for, like for the pigs, it was like, oh, okay, cool. That's easy to spot. Conversely, though, I think Spyro 1 did this it might have done this a little bit better, especially with the Reignited's art style, with like the updated art style as we have it. I definitely notice it a little bit more in this game that some of the leading lines that might have been in the original were lost when they updated it to the Reignited. I'm gonna send my boy back for now.
I think you should torch that Yeti.
Send my boy back for now.
It's pretty tough though. In fact, I'm not sure you're up to it.
Ned, I don't think you understand. I'm very smart. Hello.
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Ruff, ruff.
Wasn't that a wood joke?
Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
What is the sacred talisman? I don't want to carry that. Okay, that feels a bit anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of was ready for that one. They hate that cutscene Reignited, they ruined it. Not the speed boost. Whoa! Whoa! That is a major front flip. That's some front flipping action right there. I was not ready for that. That cutscene. Oh, so original the Yeti would jump up and down, knocking the giant statue loose. Oh, I see. So he just yells at it and it falls over. I see. I don't know. It's. I guess it's weird to me that it wasn't even a boss fight. The cutscene itself was kind of just like, oh, okay, but that's one of the weird changes. I think for me, it feels weirder that the. Huh. Cool. Oh, I'm up here now. Hey. I don't know why, but looking at that gave me the weirdest form of anxiety. I hope we don't. I hope I don't have to use those for any super jumps. Ain't that worrying. Oh, it's down here. Oh, this is just out the window. What? Weird. He's thinking of treetops. Yes, I am. Oh, that's funny. He actually ice skates. That's fun. Oh, he's actually quite... Oh, that's funny. He's actually pretty responsive on the ice. Skating new mechanic. Well, I think that's something I'm noticing that this game seems to have... It's the common thread of this game is... It feels like there's a lot of new mechanics just kind of in the game consistently. Not bad, just it seems like... Okay, that's a lot of different movement types to have in one game. 2 orb. What do you want?
Ah, Spyro, welcome. We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join in a match against our goalkeeper?
Can I just say that hockey and peaceful is probably one of the most oxymoronic things I've ever heard. I don't think that hockey is a calming sport. Peaceful. He's never seen Canadians play hockey. I mean, I remember. I thought it was like my college hockey was the big sport. We actually had a hockey arena on campus. I actually got to see home games a few times. That was quite good. I really should go buy a jersey. I never got a jersey for my college. I should probably order one. It's one of those weird things where it's like, I know I don't need the jersey. It's just, I don't know. A college jersey would probably be nice. Also, the jersey shirts are really nice. It's like, I know they're supposed to be meant to, you're supposed to wear them over, you know, the hockey gear, but it's like, I don't know. They're nice. They have a good material. It's way too cold. I like that Spyro says, yes, please. I don't know. Good manners gets you really far in life.
You have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
I see. Also, the song that plays for hockey. I see. Okay, so I have to... Oh, God. Oh, God. How do I go faster when I'm playing hockey? When I'm skating, how do I go faster? Can't. Ah, I see. That feels... This is definitely gonna be... Oh. Hello. Okay, that's kind of silly. Like this. And then come over here and spit. Easy peasy. This feels very weird. I think a lot of it feels weird just due to the... Oh god, it's so... And then... Bullseye. Just wait for part 2. I don't think I'm ready for a part 2 of this. Oh brother, what on earth? Why do I... I guess hockey wasn't exactly on my bingo card of things I would be doing in Spyro 2. Easy peasy.
Well done. Have this.
A pair of orbs. Or just one. I see. Thanks, man.
Would you like to try a game of one-on-one?
Oh, I see. I have to win.
The first to score 5.
You are shooting at the red goal. Oh, brother, I have to play against multiple people? How am I gonna win this? Come here. Spit. Alright, good. I have to... This game literally makes you do anything you can think of. I see. Ow, what the... You gonna hip check me, nerd? Spit. Oh, wait, that was my goal. Why do you... I got turned around. Holy crap. Ow, can you don't for like half a minute? Oh, that's fine. You scored on your own. Well, it's not like he's gonna be able... It's not like I won't be able to win. It is not like I won't be able to make up for my own mistake. It'll be the only goal they get. Truly. Ow, can you not hit... Like, dog. You don't check somebody with the stick like that. How am I supposed to stop this? Get out of here. Oh, I can toast him? Oh, I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm, my guy. This is good. It's gonna be GG's. It's over. You're donezo. As they say. Womp. Womp womp. Hitboxes. Stop. You're not getting that hockey puck, guy. This is mine. Yeet. Like I said, the only goal he was gonna get was me doing it myself. Yeah, easy peasy.
Well done. Have this. If you stare at it long enough, you might not see anything.
Kip, I don't know what you're talking about, but that's kind of perturbing. I think what confuses me is, are those guys also monks, or are they just here to play hockey? Oh, alright. Played hockey. I was not expecting to play hockey today, but I guess we were. Yeah, this game definitely is... I feel like... Why is it... I guess I'm thinking about the ways that... Murder. What is that? Oh, he's dead. Well, that's about my response if I shoved somebody into the ceiling. Just, oh, yes, I will just run away and make weird noise. Why is that his response? Just, yes, I just murdered my colleague by learning how to levitate too fast. I will just run away. Okay, we have all these talismans. Now what do I do? Guidebook, assist me. I'm missing many orb. I see. Oh, brother, 17%. I can already tell this game. I'm really hoping that this game isn't gonna be as strict about me completing everything. But wait, question: does that include gems? It does. I see. Oh no, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot. Okay, where? You know, I respect. I will say I respect that we only have the. I do respect that we have the list, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ocean Speedway. Wait, Ocean. What? Look for Eidolon. Be mindful of... I will say be mindful of how much info you give me. I'm still... It is... I guess it's just the curiosity of, like, on first playthroughs, I try my best to get to see if the game can lead me where I need to go. Can you?
I saw something
Oh,
shiny.
well, alright, well. Well, Laura, why are you... Assist me, man. Right? Oh. This is not that deep of body of water, is it? The difficulty is that I try to let the game teach me where to go. Because my hope is that, okay, if the game is telling me where to go, then I want to see, okay, well then why am I not seeing it?
Nice work, Spyro. The
Okay, well I've already talked to her here. I pressed this button, I couldn't figure out where this went, so... Okay, that's just invisible wall, I see. Fair, but confusing. Okay. What am I missing? Got Hurry Coast, Sunny, Wall. Hunter, do you have anything helpful to add?
Your game camera is... If you
No.
Okay.
Remember getting soft locked in this level on PS1? Soft locked? Really? That seems a bit extreme for what we're dealing with here. But I can see how it could happen. What on earth am I looking at here? What does this open then? What does this even open? I know how to get to areas before you're supposed to so you can get stuck. Oh, I see. Oh, here she is. What the? Why are you all the way back here? Where even am I?
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open.
Oh, that's just it? Oh, okay. Well, down I go.
Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
There, that's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
So...
Yeah? How about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
Oh, so Hunter's an idiot. That's pretty sure the game's supposed to warp you to her. Oh.
Get off me, you useless buffoons! Why can't either of you? Where are we?
Why is he sniffing people?
No dragons? Wonderful. Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in. Say hello to your new king.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my
Alright,
glasses.
just press buttons then.
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot!
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar. Quickly!
So they just turn the portal off and go.
Now! Go! Crush, get the orbs now! Now, you despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
This is bad news for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah. I, would have gone after him, but didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Professor, could we catch a dragon to help us?
Hunter's kind of a dork.
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
I don't know why, yeah, but Hunter's... I feel like... I feel like this game is basically teaching me that if I ever see Hunter, I should just presume he's not my friend. Crush. Okay. Just taking a minute. Okay. Oh, hi. Huh. That's a good thought. Which it kind of makes me feel sad when, you know, like a character in a game is kind of just gives me the vibes that I don't like them. But I know it's a very personal opinion anyway, so. It is a very personal thing, though, to decide whether or not you dislike a character or not. I see. Welcome to a proper boss fight. Not too bad. Definitely feels a little bit... Ow. Stop that. Feels a little bit strange, but... Maybe that's just because my brain is... I think it's because I'm remembering the last bosses in Spyro 1. Again, I'm gonna... the comparisons are gonna crop up regularly right now, but... Do I even need a run to dodge? Oh, no, I don't need a run to dodge those. I see. Come here. Okay. Well, that's a little awkward. I see, though, that I can just walk to get that. Come here. Big nerd. Yeah? Oh, I see. He has to try and hit me to get that. I see. Whoop. Oh, so now he's mixing it up. Now he has mix-ups. I see. So now he's gonna, now he can mix up his abilities because he has multiple different colors there. I see. Interesting that this boss fight's a lot more involved than the... They're definitely more involved than the ones in Spyro 1 because these ones are definitely a lot more... This one's definitely a bit more intricate. This game definitely presumed that the player was going to be a little bit more familiar. Conservationist 1. Complete the level without charging or flaming any...
You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but golf will be more than a match for you.
Bring it on, Shorty.
Golf, come here now. Destroy him and make sure it's painful. What? Go! Get me out of here! So long, dragon.
It definitely feels like
What a wuss.
Alright, the guidebook. I'm definitely getting the... I'm getting the vibe that the boss fight with... I feel like the boss fight with Ripto is going to be very underwhelming. I don't know why, it just feels like he's too much of a wimp to do much. He's probably going to be like Neo Cortex, where it's just dodge him 3 times, hit his big forehead, and then that's it. At least I hope that's not the case, but that's what the vibes he's giving right now. It's just like he gives me Neo Cortex vibes, where you bonk him on his giant noggin 3 times, and then he's done. Not too bad.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. Oh, if Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that, and that. No! Why, you...
He's just kind of being an idiot. Oh, he jumped castles, I see. You will find out when you get there. I figure I will. Adventure continues. Let's see. Wait, how did I get here? I guess, secondary question, how do I just jump from world to world? Well, and they said that I only need 14... Let's see, so I need 14 talismans. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So I have 6 of them. So... Feels kind of like we're going to be up to 14 kind of quick. So unless somebody does something really stupid, like take all 14 and make me have to re-get them all, I probably don't need to worry about getting them twice. Or getting another set of 14. But then again, the easiest way to do that would be to give them to someone else. Hunter's gonna do something stupid, isn't he? Oh man, this game is gonna do everything in its power to make me want to despise that boy. Oh no. Just give all 14 to Hunter. I'm sure that won't be a bad idea. Oh, that gate takes me back, I see.
Well, well. I bet a rich dragon knight
500 to climb.
You won't regret it.
Okay.
Use the left stick.
So... Oh, that's screwing with me. Oh, oh, that feels weird. Oh, it feels weird to know that those aren't modeled, they're just a texture. Oh, that feels weird. Oh, that's really weird to consider. That hurts my brain. It's like I just touched the side of a facade. Ugh. Well, that felt weird. Definitely interesting what they've already added to the game. That wasn't the OG, they made a texture to keep the complexity. Yeah, that makes sense. If it just feels strange that the illusion specifically breaks when you change the angle of the camera. Oh, hi.
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here. And legend also... Thanks for the gems, Spyro.
So now I have Zephyr. They have this open. Kind of just going around spending money where I can to see what we can get. Legend has that money bags is EA.
Well done, Spyro. The power from your orbs has activated the whirlwind.
It did? Metro Speedway. What the? Well, I guess we'll try this out. I'm a bit concerned, but we'll see. Oh, let's take a gander. Oh god, I looked away for half a second. What am I looking at here? Okay, let's just retry. We'll just retry, it's fine. I see. I looked down for a tenth of a second and it was already too late. Okay. What am I looking at here? Whoa. These birds are huge, by the way. Why are they so big? I don't think I understand in the slightest. If I understood in the slightest, my brain could maybe internalize, but I am not. And I don't. Okay, turn quick. Oh, brother. Eh. This is so bizarre. That's... What else do I have to do, then? Mars? Whoa. Okay, that was... Stop. Oh, I see. I should have gone for those guys. I should have gone for those guys first. Weh. Oh well. I'll need to make it work. Okay, run back this way. Yeah, we're good, we're good. This is definitely... I feel like these ones are... Definitely an interesting combination of aesthetics here. First try. Technically first. It's kind of like a dirty first try, where... Technically it was my first real try at the level, but not really my first try at playing it, so whatever. Oh man, need to stretch a little bit though. Oh man. Definitely need to... I'm definitely gonna need to keep my back limber tomorrow, because Saturday I need to drive a fair bit, so... Yeah, a bit more driving than I'm used to for sure. Let's see. I guess we could do it this way, where I start from here and then go down. That might work. Zephyr. Zephyr's probably one of my favorite words I don't know. It's one of the words that has no repeating letters, and it also it's just a cool word. Why does the chicken? I appreciate that these birds are capable of homicide.
Okay, Spyro. Looks like we got us a bit of a situation here. The bridge builders have got us pinned down, and we've been...
Okay. Another ruined cutscene. Well, I guess the difficulty is that I don't know since I don't know the originals, I have no point of comparison. So it's me seeing these, it just feels like, okay, they're just kind of silly. But it definitely feels a little weird overall though, because the bird forces like to eat the bomb in the original. I can see why they might have changed that when it comes to trying to get kids to buy in, or at least getting parents to buy kids the game. Wait. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing here. Interesting. Wait. Come here. This definitely feels like a weird level to me. I'm not sure. I think it's just the way it's laid out feels, at least this level's vibrant green. I do think the level, I think the colors are quite good. It's nice, but man, the enemies feel very weird. Hey, let me up. Okay, never mind. Okay, you know what? It's not worth it. I think I'm just a bit confused by the Sergeant Tub? This is so weird. Oh, even the cameras are inverted controls. Oh, brother, the cameras are inverted too? I see. Like the cannon's inverted on that. Imagine Insomniac coming up with all these characters. Insomniac? Oh, that's right, because jeez. That's right, Insomniac. Insomniac did this, right? I'm sorry, my brain is not keeping up today, apparently. At least on some of this stuff. Then again, I feel like naming characters is probably one of the hardest things to do anyway, so I think good character names are some of the hardest things to come by no matter what you're working on. So Sergeant Tub is definitely not bottom of the barrel to me when it comes to naming. At least I don't think so. It's one of those things where I think naming is hard enough without somebody breathing down your neck to tell you that you did it wrong. So, eh. It just occurred to me what this area sort of references, and it feels weird. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh, their child. It's very weird. This whole area feels a bit strange on the tone side. It's like, it feels like this is supposed to be kind of like a dark comedy type thing. But it kind of feels like E10 rated Tropic Thunder. And I'm not sure how that, I don't really know how that translates right now. I'm very confused by it, to be honest. Definitely up there in some of the most confusing I've seen in a game like this. Not cannon? Use a cannon to defeat a TNT thrower. Okay, these achievements are getting a little wool. I forgot that they have a lot of achievements in this game. Even down to the weirdly... Some of this is also just due to the, you know, the nature of playing the game on Xbox, but it is very weird how many achievements this game has. A big nerd. I see. So this is a friendly entity? I see. I don't think I understand, but I do. Hi.
What light from yonder window breaks? That window up there.
What is happening?
The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't.
I'm sorry, what? I mean, the OG literally had no achievements, so they picked whatever for Reignited. Yeah, but it feels like they really have a lot of them going on. I definitely need to see the achievement list for the Insane trilogy because it did get added to Xbox Game Pass recently and on Xbox in general. So I want to see if how much they added. What is he doing up there? And there's one per level, but could be wrong. Given that if it's one per level per game, that's a lot. That's a fair bit of stuff to add to the game. The music's pretty good though. Music's pretty banger. Definitely feel like I do think that at some point the side quests might fall to the wayside, but we'll see. We will see. At least I feel like of all things though, I'm happy that Spyro never feels out of hand.
Spyro, my boy, I've got a magic beam. I mean, seed for you.
Press Y to aim the seed. Plant seeds to climb to Juliet. I see. Okay. I screwed up, didn't I? Huh.
Misplaced your seed.
Yes, please.
Here you go.
I see. No, come game. I see. I see. Am I... Okay, I think I know what I need to do now, but I feel like it's the wrong answer. Yes, please.
Here you go.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate. Big appreciate. Okay, never mind. That is not what you do. This quest is fun. Makes you explore.
Here you go.
I have to read a little more then. I'm gonna take this with me. Maybe I can... I'm gonna just go see if I can't locate any other seeds really quick. Okay. Seed. Okay, but this is only net neutral though, so I don't actually gain anything for doing that. This level definitely is a lot. I think the thing that's getting me is that this level is a lot more vertical, I guess would be the way to put it. Because I think the verticality is what's throwing me off so much in these levels now. Because I think the level of the vertical nature is what's kind of confusing me. Wait, can I just climb these? Can I climb these? No, I can't. I understand. What the? Why is my camera? I was gonna say, why is my camera locked? But let's see. Okay. I have definitely not explored this map as much as I could. This area also feels extremely strange. Oh, okay, let me get out of here really quick. Okay, are any of these seed things in other areas? Or can I... Whoa. Definitely not fully grasping what I need. Oh, I see. I can't just... They're kind of making sure I can't do the thing I want to do, which is... This level is actually huge. I'm already feeling it. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because I think that's sort of the thing that I understood with some of the other... With Spyro 1 levels, that... They were large, but it wasn't... It didn't feel like they were large to a point of... actual confusion. It was that I had to learn them, sure, but it wasn't... I didn't feel like I was genuinely lost. It was just, okay, I have to just figure out where I'm going and what my goal is. Definitely not lost in the same way like this is. I definitely feel a lot more lost right now than I think I would. Ah, not the first shot. That's just a lot of TNT. Why was he inside of there? How are you inside the TNT? Truly the strongest entity. Oh, slug.
Wow, what an explosion! It sure is a...
How did you get here? Bugs Bunny moment. He didn't actually internalize that he was being blown up. So he didn't really care. What the freaking bird? Come back here and face me like a man, nerd. Ah, whatever. I do not have it in my brain to deal with that. I'm gonna go deal with this other thing. Hello, Private Romeo. Now, where the heck are... Yeah, this is not making 100% sense to me. I'm guessing what I have to do is make a precise glide to get that instead. Yes. Silence, Professor. I will not hear the languishings of you and your arrogance. Your help is needed. I think I got it. I just need to... I need to experiment. The difficulty is that I definitely am seeing what this game is asking of me and what I haven't really learned yet. Nope. Okay, that's not it. Are there any other seeds then? Because I would guess that there must be more than a couple seeds in this area if I'm going to use them to do a bunch of platforming. But I've only seen the two. Do a kickflip. God, that reminds me of the... Just reminds me of one of the... I'm thinking about someone made a video of Koromaru from Persona 3 doing in Pro Skater. Okay, let's try this again just to... Okay, so that's definitely not the answer. But why even have the seed there if you need a seed to reach the seed? It's net neutral anyway. There's nothing you can do to get that and... receive the thing. I love this level. I'm learning it. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I think some of it's... I think the only thing... Because there's a lot more to the challenge than you currently know. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing, but... What is the... I guess that's something that I'm not really understanding is... It feels like once I have the knowledge, then it won't matter too much, but... The problem is that if I'm trying to... Without knowledge, I'm rather stuck, because... It's just, oh yeah, here's these seeds. Make it work. Find Professor. Yeah, so the Professor is all the way over there. Professor, can you give me any more information? Fall Guys is on mobile now, by the way. Oh, I didn't know that. Is it good on mobile?
Placed your seeds, have you? I can make...
Yeah, question. No. Okay, then what? Then what do I need these for? Probably takes like 59 gigs. No, it's not that big. Haven't tried it yet. I don't think it's that big of a download. Because Fall Guys is a relatively light game. It's pretty lean. I've played it a couple times. I played it off stream a few times. It's pretty good. I feel like Fall Guys is one of those ones that I played it for a little bit because it was fun, but I never stayed in it. But that is much more just because of the it's just my style of gaming, you know. Okay. What's the point in getting that seed if it doesn't matter? Yeah, because like you get this seed and it doesn't matter because you just get another seed. Dances to music. Wait, can I talk to him with the seed in my mouth and keep this one where I am? Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do?
Misplaced. Here you go.
No, it does not. I see. It is 9:15. 2 hours into stream. This isn't worth it to me. Keep trying things. Yeah, but I'm thinking that it might be better for me to go into other levels and like inure myself more to what the game is requiring of me, rather than try to keep like smashing my head into this puzzle because I'm clearly not. There's pieces to this that I'm not understanding, and I'm not seeing it at the angle the game needs me to see it. So it might be wise for me to go back, to go do other levels, and then come back so I can take whatever I learned from later levels and apply that knowledge later. This is definitely one of those things where I think sometimes it can be less conducive for me to sit and just hit my head on something than to just keep moving forward. I think Spyro 1 we kind of did that, where I would go charging forward and come back to do a level later because I had better understanding of what to do. I'm a bit confused why I had to bring the cannon to shoot him in the face, but good on him. I see. I do want it might well be the thing I was talking about earlier, that it might be very obvious to people who know the games, because this is sort of the difficulty I find when I'm playing games like this, where I sort of run into it's the opposite problem I have when I play games that I'm really familiar with. Because when I play something like, I would say Pokemon Colosseum, that's one I'm gonna do later. That one might be interesting to see how I handle it, but I think a lot of the games that I'm very familiar with are very different than it's a lot different than when I'm playing Scales Badlands. This level's fun. Wonder how this one's gonna go. Hello.
Hey, Dragon. I hear you're pretty tough. I bet my cousin Glug you wouldn't be able to make it through the Badlands.
I see. Oh, I'm just gonna roast him. Level has definitely an interesting aesthetic. Just roast him anyway. Interesting mechanics, for sure. Oh, he's dead. Well, I think this might be also... kind of back to that point I said about leading lines. I think you can aim those. Yeah, I think it's the... let's experiment a little bit. So I can... Yeet. How far does that go? Oh, pretty far. Not too bad. That was like a homing attack. Ah! Ow. But I think it's one of the it's one of those things I mentioned earlier, like the leading lines. Because in level design, it's sort of like, if I were to give a good like a good parallel, you want to think about your level sort of like a theme park, where you want to draw your players to certain places.
Spyro, our village is
What is happening here?
overrun by lava.
Cross bridge, save villagers. Got it. Like game with crosshairs, I think. Maybe? Oh god, why? This is like the most bizarre form of Jurassic Park I've ever seen. Where? Lizards, stop chasing the villagers. Stop that.
Well done, grasshopper.
Alright, well I gained an orb, but he had 2, so I'm kind of worried we have a second one to do. Save the villagers again. Really? I'll see if I can aim it with crosshairs. Let me go. I'll go back and try it. Okay, take him out. Oh god. Stop. Stop. Okay, and there he is. There he is. Oh. I'm at least remembering the. Oh god. Why did I fall? Oh, he's dead. He's just dead. Okay. I appreciate that he's just actually dead. Actually dead, TM. That's crazy. That's just insane to me. Just he's dead. Not just that, oh, he got like roasted or whatever. It's like, no, he's dead. Spyro goes from playing hockey to attacking dinos. Definitely feels like a rather odd. I definitely think the levels here have a bit of a. I don't want to say they lack progression, but it definitely feels like it's a lot more. Definitely a lot more of a leap. Come back here, you. No, you don't. Okay, where's number 8? Where all right, you know what? Where on God's green earth were you? You know, I'm just gonna go in. No, you can perish. You can try, but you'll fail. 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's where the other one is. Oh, that would explain it. Oh, I see the problem. He's back here. Freaking nerd. Oh god. No, come back. Come back here. No, you don't. Oh, thank goodness. Holy crap. The lovers were more free to do what they wanted, but didn't have to follow an overall theme. I think it's just one of those things where I think having the additional themes, I think it made more sense in Crash 2 where they were, you know, warping around and all that, but because I'm making comparisons between these two series because it's what I know. You know, it's like, all right, let's take what I understand and know and make comparisons because we can take similar ideas and put them together. But it's definitely. Oh, that's why he hit me. I see. Okay, let me see. Let me try Julian's idea and try aiming. Oh, you can. Interesting. It has bullet drop though, so I'm gonna have to worry about that. Interesting. There we go. Got him. Oh. Oh, good that we actually took some time to figure that out. Thank you, Julian. I was unaware. I guess then again, this is functionality. I don't think the game would ever tell me. Oh, Zoe. At least I'm remembering her name. You there, cat. Just be destroyed. Ooh. Huh. But I guess it's sort of it certainly feels different when you're talking about when you're talking about how, because I think Spyro 1 was a bit more. I think the game does tell you the aiming mechanic. Probably. You know what? It probably does. I just don't know. But I think this game I think this one does a little bit. I think it's maybe also it's kind of linked to it's linked and related to the things I'm feeling about the mechanics, you know, having all these different things every level, where it does feel rather different that there are so many different things that play it all the time. And I think in some ways it can make it out. What the? Oh, he exploded when he went down. I see. That's awkward. Sort of feels almost like it feels almost like the game itself is a bit unorganized. How about you keep taking damage after killing them? I mean, I didn't really internalize that they were exploding, but not really sure why I wasn't either, though. Don't know. I do not know. Then again, I don't think there was an enemy that martyrdoms when it went down in the first game. I think this game is, weirdly enough, I feel like this game is actually fighting my muscle memory from the first game. Like, that's what it feels like to me. That it feels like that this game almost wants you to remember the first game, so it can sort of mess with you a little bit with that. Like that pre-knowledge is going to screw with you a little because you expect something different. Shield. What does this do?
I'm so sad. Those pesky lava toads.
Get the bones from the lava toads. Oh, so those are the lads that. Oh, he's dead. That guy's dead. Holy crap.
Excellent. You made it through the back.
Oh, so I bone. He's dead, Jim. Well, so now the challenge is get the 8 grogs. Oh, okay. Thanks, game. Ow. That was like a Mario 64 reaction right there. Holy crap. Am I missing something here? Oh god. Yes, the question mark jar. The mystery jar, as they would. It is very tempting just to return home and come back later, but I guess the question is, how much of this do I want to do again if I come back here? Let's do what we. Oh god. Game. How was that Mario 64 looking? Oh man. I am noticing though that sometimes the Blizzard. Noticing it more and more when it comes to the different platform types. That I notice sometimes the collision is weird. More just that it's weird, more than anything. Kind of makes me want to oh, well. I see. It kind of makes me feel like I need to overcompensate for jumps rather than... Like, just barely making it isn't enough. I need to overcompensate a lot. You know what? That's not worth it. I'm going home. It just isn't worth it over there. I'm gonna dip. Oops, he's dead. Where did he get a video camera from? Where did he get a camera from? I see. I do think the various mashings of eras definitely is a bit it's definitely comedic. A bit confusing, but very comedic. Alrighty. Fun fact to Scale's Battlelands, the level was the background level on the Spyro 2 PS1 title screen. Oh, so they chose one somewhere in the middle to put for the background. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat. I will say, I kind of miss seeing Spyro do like the landing animation when he lands in a level. I kind of miss that now. Kind of like the intro cutscenes are neat, but they're not the same. A lot of these dudes are built very stumpy. Ice Demon. Wow, like Aquaria Towers. I think I know why they took away the animation, because some levels aren't close to Aquaria Towers. Yeah. That makes sense. Hello.
Spyro, the ice wizards have imprisoned our leader, Shaman.
I see. He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley.
He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus.
What is up with this game and hockey? Why is everyone so obsessed with, like, is this just Canada?
If you get on the catapult.
I guess what I'm understanding is that this area we've been sent to. What I'm understanding most of all is we have been that apparently Alora, Hunter, and the professor, this is Canada. Like, there's no way that they would be that. Wow, the hockey joke goes even further. It really feels like like to me, it feels like at this point it actually is like this is actually like the bit is that we went to Canada. I can't think of any other reason why this game is so obsessed with freaking hockey. There's a video of the original devs playing hockey. What? That makes sense though. Well, it's one of those things where you get the sense that whatever's on your mind when you're making a story or it's, you know, part of the development process. It does do that. I definitely think that it becomes more prevalent when you start letting it seep into your work. You know, it's like, oh, this is what's been on my mind, so I'm gonna have that come through in the work I do. So I wonder if Canada's slowly taking over the world. I mean, I think more so that it's interesting seeing I guess it's just interesting seeing when you the influence of certain things in your fiction. I'm just thinking about the world building of, oh yes, everybody knows how to play hockey in some way or another. Why is there green? What is the green water? I don't want to touch that. I do not want to touch the green water. That looks wrong. Ah, yep, I was correct. Nope, game. I mean, don't you know ODaM? I mean, I sometimes do.
Hello there, Spyro. I could arrange for you. Thank you, Spyro. Now I can buy that condo in Hurricos I've been...
That's Pro ZD. It just kind of occurred to me. This is Pro ZD. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Hang on. Let me take a moment to do this. Oh, God. This is a reminder for everybody at home. Also, stretch and hydrate if you can. Whew. Always good to stretch and hydrate. Did see that. Ah, there we go. Stretching complete. Hydrate. Ooh, okay. There we go. Okay, there's something going on down there. This is the way I'm supposed to go. I guess I could go down first. Notice how the levels are starting to reference others. To an extent. It's also just the general theme of Purple water. Okay, don't touch the purple water. Got it. So any water that is not blue, that is not clear blue water, do not touch. Understood.
This whole area is infested with creepy draglets. If you could fly, you...
Defeat 15 enemies to activate the power up. Oh, so there's a... Also, hey, Adam. Hey! How's it going today, Sunrose? This is a remake done right. Also, hey, how's it going? I do think that this and the Crash Bandicoot remake, from what I've seen of this so far, I'm definitely under the impression to me, I'm under the impression that these games did the remakes really well because they didn't go out of their way. They weren't like going out of their way to try and, I'm gonna say quote unquote fix things. It's just, okay, make it the most faithful recreation of what we had originally and go from there. How's it going today, Sunrose? Today's been a good one. My brain, I think I'm letting myself slow down a little bit on higher cognition right now because it's definitely helping me. I'm still a fake fan. I've only played Spyro 1 and 3, never Ripto's Rage. Ah, well, we're playing, this is Ripto's Rage, so. Okay, I need the flight to get the rest of them, so. Oh, okay, there we go. Then again, I've only played one at this point. That's just playing OG Year of the Dragon the other day on my PS1. Woo. That's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Woo. Need to play 2. Don't gatekeep yourself. I feel like that's a very interesting take on if you haven't played a game. It's just like, oh yeah, don't stop yourself. I guess thinking about how that feels, because it's like it's kind of an interesting place to be right now because we have access to so many games. It's like it is tremendous how many games we have access to now. Like I own them, I should play them. I will say, having finished one like 100% plus, it is quite a fun experience. I think it's good to. I think for me, it's been nice to be able to just check out new things because I can. Case in point, there is a game that I won't mention what it is, that I've been playing off stream a little bit. It's mainly because I kind of want to keep it off stream for now. I think mostly because I'm liking that. I think I'm liking that I'm getting this particular game's experience. Is it Batman Forever on the SNES? No, but it's a more recent game that I want to give it the old honest college try. Holy crap.
Oh, you'd think those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball on.
Traded some hockey tickets for it. He traded the hockey tickets for this crystal. Aw. Poor guys, they won't be able to go to the hockey game. But it's one of those games where I'm trying to give it its honest shake off stream so that I can formulate my own opinions on it. So I want to approach it with more of my like instinctual, gut feelings rather than letting my desire to like my inert desire. Let's see, bring back Snow Leopard. Got it. Because I think when I stream things, I go at it with a different approach than when I'm playing by myself. Are you the Snow Leopard? Come back here. Where are you going, little guy? Hello, small one. Where are you going? Just following him around, I guess? A little confused, but... Interesting creature. What are you doing? Why are you going... Oh, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I think I understand. Alrighty. Bro just wanted a snack. I see. I guess I'm just feeding this animal. This is a very adorable little creature, but I am mildly lost. Oh, I guess I'm just feeding this little boy. Girl. You, you coming with me? I see. Okay, well this is good. Oh, just bring this lad back. This cat is as big as I am, what the heck? Look at this boy. I'm just taking in some of this stuff right now. Taking in the... Oh, it is George.
I'm so glad he's...
Well, yeah, we've saved George. And we have this. Some of these side quests really are a little bit... It's weird how some of these feel so complex than others just... Ah, yes. Go find George. Bring him out. Okay, water in this area is 100% not safe. Understood. God, this game is gonna train me so poorly to trust water. Oh no. It's gonna be bad for me. I can already feel it. I can feel it in my bones that this is gonna be bad for me. Alright, down we go. Kill. Aha, I see. Whoa. Okay, the pop-in is a little bit worrying to me, but it's not bad, but the pop-in is gonna be concerning, I think. It's one of those things where I think the pop-in is a little... That's actually... It's more just that I'm like, whoa, that's new. There we go. I think it's more that it's... Defeat all the Dracots during one super fight. Huh. Neat. I think it's much more that this one in particular feels... It's like, that one felt odd. I don't know how best to describe. It's like it didn't feel like it needed to unload him. So I'm wondering why the game unloaded him in the first place. Or what are the rules of the... What are the rules of the game unloading in this manner? They're just jumping in the snow. I feel like that's the kind of thing I miss when it's summertime. I miss it when it's snowy, because you just kind of land in the snow and have fun. I need to play outside more often when it's snowy. Like, just go out in some snow pants and just jump around in the snow. Just be an idiot. I live here. I can do what I want. Freeze. Or is that Breeze Harbor? Let's go read. I have to go look and see. I'm not really sure. Breeze Harbor, I see. As a Canadian, I like snow for a week and then I hate it for the next 4 months. I feel like the difficulty for me is that the alternative is it's either snow or heat. And I'd rather... The trouble is that I prefer snow over heat, because when it's insanely hot, there's nothing I can do. When it's cold out, I can do a lot. What is it with birds and... What is I hate winds with extreme wind chills. I think my problem was that my college taught me... Notice this birds versus slugs again. Why am I on the bird side this time? Why are the birds...
Please excuse the mess, Spyro.
What is happening?
We're currently suffering from a land blubber infestation. First they put out the fires in our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship.
Spyro doesn't care, everyone dies.
If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm...
Okay. I see. I am beginning to understand, but also, huh. Oh, whoa. This game definitely does a lot more wild stuff with the camera sometimes. Definitely feels like this game is a bit more taxing when it comes to some of that. Ow. Okay, well that's gonna be a problem for another time. I think. Certainly intriguing the enemy variety for sure. Oh, he's dead. That one's also dead. That one... Come here. I almost had him. Oh, there we go. Very confusing, but I appreciate. Well, I'm just gonna get rid of that real quick. I don't know if you played the new trilogy Spyro that was released on PS2 and Xbox 360, but man, those are weird. The only thing I remember playing about Spyro was I mentioned Year of the Dragonfly at the beginning of stream, and that's kind of the only Spyro game I've played at all besides the Reignited trilogy. Crash Bandicoot, I had played Tag Team Racing, and that was kind of it. I know that Twin Sanity existed, but I never got it. The Legend games are weird. I think a lot of mascot games that, like there were a number of mascot games that kind of went through some weird transformations post Enter the Dragonfly's Extreme Broken. There are 2 exclusive games on GameCube. Yeah, that's the thing I recall is that Year of the Dragonfly, I think we talked about it when I played Spyro 1. You mentioned that the PS2 Spyro game was a Hero's Tale. I don't think I've ever heard. I've never heard about that one.
Those landlubbers have littered these metal spikes.
But it's definitely different. I just shoot everything. What is the objective of this cannon here? Just shooting that one thing. I'll have to figure that out later. Music's pretty good here. Whoop. Yeah, but I remember we talked about how Enter the Dragonfly is broken, and it is. I feel like at some point I should go back and see if I can see if I can load it up. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or if I'll just do it off stream and take a gander at it, but music being good is a common theme in this trilogy. I can see that. There we go, got him. It's like if Quillfish and Voltorb were like fused. I'm going to rapid fire. I do not care. I will continue to shoot until I win. What?
Thanks, Spyro. Here's that orb I promised. Sorry if it still has clam juice on it.
What is it with a lot of these characters having like beer bellies? What's up with that? Just kind of occurred to me. Why is it like, look at this guy. Look how he's built. Why are you built like this, my man? Do they have Modelo in this universe? I guess this one, but I guess the way their accents are, I guess they'd be more of a Coors Light kind of a Coors. I'm just trying to imagine one of those birds with like a Coors Light and it's like a Marlboro just sitting around just like, God, the slugs again. I don't know why that imagery. Oh, I'm beer now. I'm not a beer guy myself, but I respect people's decisions to have such things. It's mainly because the only I guess it's a quick tangent, but the only beer I can tolerate is explicitly Corona. Like every other beer makes my brain hurt. I've heard Blue Moon is good though, but more not my brain hurting, but more it's not my jam. Not really my thing. Oh, he's dead. Hooray. It's good to know your tastes though before you go gallivanting off to try some things, because man, it does suck when you go to pick up something and you're at least, you know, pretty aware of what you like. It can really suck though when you know commit into something. Oh, it's probably it kind of feels like it's a lot like when you pick up a video game. It's like you really hope that you like what you commit to when you get something, but it can kind of suck when you get something you're not really into. Sometimes though you learn to like it before all's done, but not every game and not every beer is going to be the same like that. If only, right? Cool. I like to make it. I will say it is probably bizarre how often I can link good game design to various analogies. It is a common thing I do now, where it's like, okay, food analogies work well with game design. I think food analogies work really well with game design because you can really take food analogies in many ways and discuss different parts of game design with it. It works very well. Hello.
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
I guess it just works out for us that we help everybody. Even if it is a little bit... It's a bit morally dubious to help both sides of one war, but... whatever. Not my war to worry about, I guess, but... Whoop.
How lucky for me that you came along. My machine...
Collect 50 gears with the trolley. Nice. 50? Wait, 50? Hmm. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Aha. I see. I definitely understood what I'm doing.
Trouble with the trolley.
I see. I was definitely not... Oh. Ah, I see. Has the challenge spawned the fandom meme? Fandom meme? This one definitely requires context then. Don't tell me trouble with the trolley. Why'd you put a minecart mini game in your... It's weird to me that this one feels the most bizarre out of the different mini games we've played in the platformers. Any Spyro fans know trouble with the trolley too well? Ah, I see. So it is a common occurrence for people to have trouble with the trolley. I see. So having trouble with the trolley is a common Spyro fan thing. I understand. What? But how do I change lanes then? Do I have to shoot something? Trouble with the trolley, eh? God, it is probably gonna drive me a little nuts when I hear that the 5th time, isn't it? Actually, I think I've already heard it like 5 times or more. I understand. Oh, I see. I have to shoot the side. Ow. Oh, you have to jump over the boxes. Oh, well. Oh, so I have to keep track of what's in front of me. I see. Oh, brother. It's weird that the 5th... I watched someone try this. It took them close to 100+ tries. Oh, brother. Won't take me that many tries, but I could definitely see that happen. It's funny because I've been in Donkey Kong Country, and the minecart levels in that did not, like, they posed a fair bit of trouble, but it wasn't like sitting there for for multiple hours, taking pot shots at those sorts of things. Up. Shoot. Thank you. I'm sorry, what? Ow! Okay. Yeah, I can see how sight reading this would be insanely hard, though. This is definitely a lot harder than I would expect. On a first read, this is pretty tough. Okay, let's finish up the areas I definitely know. At least you figured out the TNT versus box thing. Yeah, that one, I'm happy I at least know the difference, even if I don't like it. Oh. Okay, this sector is clear, so I don't need to worry about it anymore. Okay. Move this way. Okay, and shoot. There we go. Thankfully that changed early. Okay. Very good. Oh god. Oh, that was close. Okay, we're going to... Oh, shush you. For some reason, it's that particular turn. It's that box. For some reason, it keeps getting me. But I think it's because I move way too early. I have way more time to move than... Okay, well. I have more time to move than I think, and it's causing me issues that I keep over... Trouble with the trolley, eh? Yeah. I can definitely see how this meme could cause some people to go nuts. I can definitely see it. Oh, we got TNT that time. Interesting that it's also random. I wonder if speedrunners have issues with that. Where it's like they expect one and get the other or something. Because I'm thinking, considering I watched some of the, for some reason it came up in my recommended again to watch speedrun fails. I did not even move that time. I didn't even move that time. I'll try one more time, and I think if I fail one more time, I'm gonna dip, because we don't need to be here. We don't need to do this right now. We can do it later if we need to. Why do you think I don't speedrun 2 and 3? Those challenges would be such a roadblock. I see. I could definitely see that being a deciding factor for this kind of thing. Where it's like, this sort of challenge would be enough for somebody to say, yeah, I'm good. Like that they wouldn't want to do this sort of thing to themselves. Oh my god, how do you jump in the air? Why are you allowed to jump in the air like that? That's weird. Okay, shoot that. I definitely will give this game a little bit of credit for being just absolutely bananas about this sort of thing. Because this is just nonsensical levels of crazy. Frankly. Okay, so now this sector is where we're going. So we have two more loops. We have at minimum 2 more loops we need to finish. Okay, shoot that. We'll go this way first. Oh, sir. All right, we got this. Very cool. Very nice. Okay, shoot the thing. Move, move. Jump. Jump. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why didn't it give me the last one? Did I jump too early or something? Oh, brother. Okay, now I have to go this way one more time. Game!
Trouble with the trolley.
I pressed the button. You know what? No. I don't want back on Mr. Bones' wild ride. 49 out of 50 rip. Yeah, that one kind of, I pressed the thing and I'm like, okay, I know I pressed the button. I know I pressed the button that time. That one felt like I got robbed. I was really certain I pressed the button. Like I pressed the thing. It's like, okay, yes. You know what? You can't pay me enough to do this. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I don't need to be here. I absolutely don't need to be here. How do I get back to the ship? Oh, right. All right. Send me up. Yeah, I'm out of here. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this any more than I need to. I feel like that challenge alone might be enough for me to say, is 100% worth it? Is it really worth it? Mickey can feel the trolley. I do not have enough in me to have trouble with the trolley any longer. Well, alright then. I will say, it is a wonder at all that Zephyr can even fight, because it seems like slugs would be a bad match for birds. But then again, I don't know. Alright, well, we have what we wanted, so I don't need to be here anymore. I am out of here. I don't need any of that in the slightest. I am out of here. God, that feels so weird. It looks so bizarre when you do that. Ugh. Let's see. Up this way. Why is the ladder like this? Who builds ladders like this? Oh. Huh. Alright then. I will say, it does kind of make me wonder why... Makes me wonder how... Okay, Scorch is right there. Scorch? Fracture Hills. Oh, hi, Professor. Probably moneybags. I guess the world building of both Spyro and Crash are very fascinating for me to look at, because you only have so much lore to really work off of, and the stuff you do have is a little bit weird in the first place. Okay, that's a bit extreme of a response to somebody playing bagpipes. Hi, ma'am.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone.
I just had the most horrifying response to this character. And then it struck me. I think I need to go to church. Or at least to see a priest. Not really Lamau. It's just like, it just kind of like struck me. Like, the horrifying...
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some more satyrs trapped in stone.
Thanks, man. The fawns look pretty. They do look very pretty. It just kind of like... I feel like it's kind of like Lovecraftian what my brain... Like, it was like a Lovecraftian revelation that just struck my brain. And it just kind of occurred to me. And it's kind of like... It's like seeing the color magenta. It's like, what? This is not a wavelength humans can see. What are you talking about? You there, egregious fool. Oh, he's dead. Stop that. Why are the trees angry? Why are the trees angry? No. I don't know why, but them playing bagpipes to do this is just so weird. They summoned the mud to encase this place. It's like, I don't know how best to describe the feeling I just had, but it's like, are the trees angry? ODaM 2024. I think we have the ability to add quotes with that. I think I forget what the command is. I think Echo knows the command. It's enabled. I just forget what it is all the time. I always forget. I think it's add quote. I do not remember. I'll have to look it up later. Quote. One day we have a book of quotables. Oh yeah, we have like... That is... Man, what a good quote to grab. Well, I think it's a quote add, or maybe it's either add quote or quote add as one word, maybe? I do not remember. I do not remember. Hello, sir. It was like a Lovecraftian realization though. What was? Ow. Oh, I see. It's like fighting the bullies in Mario 64. Goodbye. Oh. Well, ad. I think it's ad. Maybe it's ad quote. You know what? I could go check really quick just so I can double check. If you want me to, I can go double check because I forgot. Genuinely forgot. Oh. Might need to check it though. Oh god. This is scary. It's cool ad. Probably mod only. Maybe? Oh, that might be why. It's probably mod only. Okay, now I'm back up here. Where am I going? Where am I going and how do I get there? It's probably mod only. That would explain why I don't know. Fear Keepable. Oh, I remember that one. That was when I was playing Fear. Remember that one. I remember when most of these quotes were added. I think it was like... I think it was specifically during the Fear streams. So you're playing Fear 1, and I remember we had a lot of quotables there. Because we learned that we had the quote command in the first place. I do remember. Let's see. I have a boy. Oni ODaM. I have a boy. I love that quote so much. It's so funny. Oh boy. I love have a boy is very funny. I like that one. Let's see. Hello, sir. Ow. I could just call myself smart. I feel like the interesting thing about quoting people is it's amazing how far a quote can be taken stripped out of context. Okay, bless America, I say like every other stream. I use the for some reason my favorite non-curse because I try my best not to curse on stream as much as possible. Mainly so it keeps me more clever. Oh yeah, Hetcho fixed that one. I do. I think that one was definitely Echo adding one in. But nevertheless, oh 8. Yeah, we don't have. I think we're up to like 5. I think it's 7. Rip. I do not remember. Oh god, bees. There we go. Hey. But it's kind of interesting because I think about how oftentimes when you take a quote out of its context, it changes its meaning entirely because it's no longer just, oh yeah, it's the new quote, delete the child. Oh yeah, when I said that earlier, delete the child. One of my favorite jokes from college was, for some reason, it was that I loved making objects that I would call child.obj, and then I would be like, oh yes, child.delete or something, and it's just like, oh yes, I will invoke the method to delete the child. I think it's really great when you name an object, like it says like, oh, new object is named like,
It's great to be free. Now there's
it's like, oh yes, new object is named Thrombus, and it's like Thrombus.method. It's like you can name it anything. The stuff programmers would Google are concerning. I mean, I think the stuff anybody Googles is concerning, and the fact that we can access their history at any time is perturbing to me, at least. Ooh.
Oh, dragon! Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key.
Break down the door. Why do they all have yo-yos? Is that the hot trend here? Is that what fawns do, is they mess with yo-yos? Man, I just had the weirdest realization that all the dragons are dudes. How to kill a child with a fork. What? I mean, if you have to look that up, then clearly you haven't tried. That one's gonna be out of context. I just thought about that. But nevertheless,
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hill,
get an affirmation. Emeraldo! Hey man, I want to let you know, every day is a chance to do that little bit more to get to our goals. And I want you to know that I have faith that you will get closer. Every step is a worthy one. Never forget. Also, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And if the day isn't wonderful yet, we will get there. We will get there. Yeah, that, especially since I'm feeling like my stomach decided to blow an atomic bomb in my toilet. Oh, it happens some days. I feel like I get scared when that's gonna happen now when I eat Mexican food. Like, specifically Mexican food with, like, the weird spices. The weird spices TM. The weird spices are the ones that scare me. What is going on in here? Huh. Neat. I hope that you're able to to dial it down to a... Thought I just had a headache earlier, but ended up on the floor in an hour. Ah, I see. Those ones definitely... I would definitely get some water or some tea if you can. I'm a big advocate for tea when sickness arrives. Bonk. I am always an advocate for tea. Okay, so how do I don't know why this level in particular I'm exploring so much, but my brain is really taking this one in. I think it's because this is enough space. Brewed with some fresh tea with a little honey and also bottled water. Ah, excellent. Most excellent. Okay, what am I looking for here and what do I need to do? I understand. It just like came to me. It's gone down, but I swear I had a super aggressive stomach bug. Ah.
Just stand still, he says. I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro.
Okay, well, Hunter, I do apologize, but you staying here does better for me, so, no. Alright, well, let's leave him there for now, because I really don't want to deal with that. Hunter could stay in that rock. I'm gonna leave him there as long as I can. Sir.
I've been experimenting with a new potion. I'd like... Great! Just keep those Earth Shapers...
Protect. Okay, which way are you going, man? Oh god. Now you see why I called him idiot earlier, yeah. Ah, you jerk! Never been that bad once and hope to never be that bad again. Was it again? I need to read. There was a time where I was a kid, I got sick and fell asleep on the bathroom floor. Oh.
Great.
Yeah, that one would definitely be awful. Escort missions are gonna... Oh wait, this is saving Hunter. What am I doing? Actually, wait, what am I doing?
Will you ask?
No.
Okay.
Well, he can stay there because I do not care. Ooh, more gems. I am kind of impressed that... I'm more impressed that Hunter... I feel like I'm more impressed at this point that Hunter even is alive. This guy makes chronically dumb decisions. Okay, let's see. There's gotta be a way I can build up a supercharge, right? I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can build a supercharge, but... If I had to take a guess, it's probably running from the top of this ramp down, maybe? 22,475, that's my birthday, meanwhile unleashing world chaos. Yeah, because he's kind of a fool. How do I throw Hunter into lava and then cool it on him? It would solve a lot of problems. Fine.
Will you ask?
Okay, so how do I... How am I actually meant to do this is the question. Okay, which way are you going and why are you going there? Why are you going back this way? You do not need to circle back. We don't need this, man. What is wrong with you? Ow, my face. Nope. What is wrong with you? Stop. Nope. You couldn't have walked past anything else? You're just as bad as you're just as bad as Hunter is. It's out. I swear to G. Where is he? Alright, get in there. Fix the problem. Make him drink it.
Man, do my feet feel better.
Why did I do this for an orb? Why couldn't I just do this for like...
Come back and meet me here when you've learned how to head bash.
What? Head bash? Oh, God. Alright. Wait, then how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Game? How do I get out of here then? Okay, I need to look around clearly because... Oh, where was the power-up gate? That would be the best place to start. Okay, the power-up gate is probably what I need to start from. So where is the gate? Where is it? Where's the gate? Thank you, Zoe. Of all the NPCs I have ire for, it is not the saving fairy. Not the one that gives me my save points. Where is it? Where is the gate? Where's the thing? Where? Sir, do you happen to know where the power-up is? So I'm guessing I need the power-up gate to do what I want to do, but how do I acquire? I'll just go in.
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably expecting me to say, "You're my hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me." Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet.
Okay. Okay. Well, ain't that special. I also am very perturbed. Okay, where actually is the gate? Is there... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna dip. I don't know what's going on here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gonna get out of here. We have other places we should be right now. Oh, well, they have been coerced into dancing. Good for them. You know, I just had the realization, 224.75. Is that, like, what is the, how does that work? I'm curious now what are birthdays? What's the calendar in, what is the calendar in this world? Scorch. Alright, well, let's go see about fighting Scorch. Another boss battle. Let's see what we can do. Hunter's birthday is either in February or April. Oh, it's because it'd be either 4 for April or 2 for... What, human children? Why are there human children here? Oh my god, this child! Human kids. Is that Grimace? Was that Thanos Grimace? I don't know, ask their parent. What on?
Hello, Spyro. My brother Handel and I have been sent here to blow up this castle, but Handel got caught by these evil soldiers and I'm stuck out here.
Oh my god, I want to throw this kid into a... like, I want... oncoming traffic. Highway, like interstate traffic. Do not ooh-woo at me, child.
If you can open the doors that block the way, I can find Handle and we can complete a super secret spy mission.
Don't you ooh at me, child. What is this imagery? The child is going to die. Hello. I see. Truly masters of the art of assassination. Killers of a different kind. I see. I am so confused. Are these camels sticking their head through stone? What is this place? Why is this place built so incorrectly? New quote, the child is going to die. The child is gonna get sent, is just getting sent. I don't like how this child looks. It's like the most off-model Rugrat. I don't know what's wrong with, like, man, humans do not look good in this art style. Like, it feels wrong. Oh god, what the heck? Like, I wish I could have a better description other than they just look wrong in every conceivable measure. There's just something horrendously wrong about the way that the child looks. These childs require deletion, truly. And what is up with the, like, these, like, why do these Thanos guys have no neck? I feel like the enemy design here, I think some of it's because, it's mainly because we don't have, it's where it's not centered. Monkey? I think it's just because of the way that the art style is. There are certain things I feel like the sheer variety of enemy types is, I think in some ways it's kind of, I'm seeing now where there's, well, I just looked at Hunter and just noped. I have other things I can deal with right now. Like, there are more productive things I can do than help Hunter. Like watching paint dry, or trimming my toenails, or like, I don't know, just staring off into space. I could go to church like I said I would. I hope there's a church in this game. I need to confess some sins. Or at the very least, the concept of sin. Does it really count as my sin if I'm considering the hypothetical rather than actually committing anything? It's like my brain is impure. Can I please get a Hail Mary and a can I get a Hail Mary and a couple of prayers and just hope for the best? Is that how it works? I don't know. My religious confesses deleting children. I think my religious upbringing is very strange because in my head it's just like, I don't know. Just like, yeah, does it work? I don't know, maybe. Light that on fire. I think, but I am considering the character designs. It's amazing that they're able to design so many different enemy types and different creature types, but it is a bit weird how many different fantastical races there are and like species. And I think sometimes they land and sometimes they don't. Like, they all look like they fit in the universe, but they feel a little strange. I think some of them feel weirder than others. I feel like humans are the ones where I'm just the most confused in this game with them. Because this does not feel like a world where humans were meant to be. For lack of a better description, frankly. It's like this world is not made for people of our type. What the child? Ugh. I don't like that dopey-eyed face they're giving me. Don't look at me with them big ol' eyes. Forget who the actor is, but it's like there's like a very tiny, like a scrunched-in face. kind of what I think of when I look at them. All the streets turned into people wanting to delete children. It's not deleting all children, it's deleting this specific child. Ugh. It's the animations, I think, that are making me feel so...
Spyro, you make a great secret agent. Now Handel and I can complete our mission. By the way, you can have this talisman. I stole it when the soldiers weren't looking.
These children concern me. I do feel in some ways that it... I feel like whenever my brain goes off on certain tangents, it's always later in stream. Like the later in stream...
Hey Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the
Wait until game 3 where Mickey deletes entire... I feel like, wait, that's a little bit too far.
My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help you.
Too far. I don't think I'll go that far. Like Hunter, yes. Okay, let's see. So what do I do with this? You know, I didn't actually really understand what they were asking of me, so you know what? I'll come back to this. I don't have to be here. Except Hunter. Hunter can if we have a way of deleting Hunter, we can delete him, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure the rest of the people that, you know, like, I think other Jaguar people are probably really cool. Hunter just sucks. Permanent torture for Hunter. I don't think I need to go that far. Oh, the children are about to get jumped. Okay. Hunter the cheetah. Well, either way, I'm pretty sure other cheetah people are just fine. Bizarre creatures. Well, did that. We have the talisman. Now I just need to find my way to somewhere. Now where do I go? Oh, I'll find it. Sure, it can't be that hard. Oh yeah, you, Professor.
Oh, Spyro, hello. I'm having trouble with this door, but I think some orb power might undo.
Nah. Huh. All right then. I thought it said magma cone, like mag space macone. Yeah, how far is he so far percentage-wise? Ended up taking a nap. Actually, I can check that. Well, it says here I've done 38% of the game, and I've played this many. Let's see, I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 levels. So, and given how big Spyro 1 was, I'd say in terms of the game itself, I'm probably like, I'd say a third, maybe 40 to 50% of the way, at least in getting to every level. But that's my estimate. And you know, how close am I on that guesswork? If you're still here. It is interesting trying to make guesswork on that sort of thing. Like trying to guess how long a game has gone. Or how long it still has to go, but... I feel like you should be a little bit more alarmed. I feel like you should be a bit more alarmed that your buddy just got crushed by Meteor. The guitar work? I will say the guitar work in this game definitely gets it. I think guitar work gets a game further in my brain.
Hello, Spyro. I suppose you're here.
You are about 65% done finding all levels, but still got backtracking later because it will be needed. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. That makes sense. So we're gonna have, so in order to finish the game, we will need to go through and find everything. Okay. Well, that's good, because we can warp from level to level once we find them all, so that's just fine. Ow. Oh, you little nerd. The fact they run away, too, like, really? The fact they run away, too. The fact they run away is so bad. You notice the game forced you to learn to climb to finish some levels as mandatory backtracking? Right, we talked about it earlier that I said that it was a little strange that the game basically is enforcing backtracking rather than making it just like... Because it's more or less forcing you to do so rather than gently encouraging you to. Because in Spyro 1, it was more of an option, because you could reasonably get everything on a first pass if you wished. But it definitely seems in this game that it's 100% mandatory that you have to get all the abilities first. So it might be good for me to go through the game in its entirety first, and then worry about... doing the... doing the rest of it. Because then if I have all the abilities, I can finish up everything else. Back here, you big nerd. There we go. Cool. Let's see. Oh, that's how you're supposed to deal with them. You can jump over their projectile when they throw it. I see. That definitely makes a lot more sense. Okay. I see now. Pretty helpful knowledge. Let's see. Where am I going? Okay, all right, brain. All right, brain. Work with me here. Those like Spyro pancakes, Spyro waffles. I will say both are. I will say that I see that both of you gave different, pancakes and waffles, and my brain just was like, both are good. It just depends on what you have with it. I think pancakes go better with certain food, and I think waffles are probably the best to have on their own. Or no, waffles are the best to have with food. I don't know. It's like pancakes I think I can have on their own, but it's like waffles. Well, I usually have both on their own anyway, but that's how I eat them, but it's like, I feel like it also depends. Depends on the place you go to get them. It's one of those things where it's like, I like both, actually. It depends on what's available. And it's like... Definitely is not a lack of... It's not definitely not indecision that drives me to think either one or the other. Then again, that's how I feel about game... I feel like genre... I feel like at this point I've understood that genre doesn't define anything for me anymore. In a way, I've sort of... Ow. I've sort of understood that genre in music and games... in food, like the different types of food. I feel like at this point, like strict categorization does not delineate anything in terms of preference. It's like, I like good things, so if it's good, I'll like it. And I'm starting to find that it's becoming more and more true that whenever it comes to regards of taste, genre means almost nothing to me. I think there's only like one or two genres where it's like, okay, 80% of the time I'm not particularly interested, but I think even then that's like it's kind of a crapshoot if that's the case or not. Bye, moneybags. Okay, what are you selling me and what do I need? What do we need?
Well, if it isn't my best customer, the elevator.
200 gems.
Pleasure doing business with you.
200 gems for elevator access. It's like a Dark Souls elevator. What the heck? It's like the Dark Souls 1 elevator. Ma'am. Hello? Oh god. Oh god, it's like a God of War 1 level. What the heck? Actually, it pretty much is a God of War level. What the? That's crazy. Can I make that? Oh, made it. I remember playing God. I did actually get to play God of War. I have God of War. I got the God of War collection PS3 a long time ago. Ow! Yeah, it worked out. I remember really. I never got to beat God of War 2. It's weird how often the second game. Amico is actually one of your favorites. Ah, I see, Neo. This one definitely has some really immaculate vibes. I think the music is also helping it quite a bit. The music definitely helps it for me. Holy Toledo. Let's see, where do I need... Okay, where am I going? Okay, I see. Oop. It also kind of reminds me a little bit of Psychonauts. So there's the one level in Psychonauts that... Ow! Oh no. Ah! Oh man, that sucks. It sucks more that I lost all my extra hits too, but... I'll make it work. I think I can make it work, I just need to be way more careful. I need to remember I can use jumps to move up these things vertically a lot better anyway. Jump. Yeah, I need to remember we have verticality options with this stuff. We have options. Oh man, this type of platforming is very scary. Okay, jump. Jump. Jump one more time. Jump one more time. Ooh. Music is also on point with the tone.
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro. Things were getting a little too hot around here. By the way, here...
Whew. Yeah, that was actually quite good. For the party later, it's a keg. Of course it is. I guess. I see. Well, that makes sense. Okay, we need to defeat one more enemy to activate that. So I think what we'll do is we'll go home for now. I think we'll make it a point. If we need to 100% everything, then we'll come back through and do it. It's amazing how many people just die in these games. It's amazing how many people just die in these games. Just casual death. Casual death. The casual demise of cartoon animals. I'm sure it's fine. Let's see. Oh, hi, Moneybags. I'll come back.
I can let you into the little cup.
Sure.
No one's been through that portal in years.
Well, I'll deal with that in a moment. Hang on a step. Make a look around. There's extra gems. Oh, this deposit's out here. Okay. Well, I'll deal with that. I'll deal with all that nonsense. Let's see. What are we at? 10:37. Okay. Stream time wise, we only have a little bit left today, so Shady Oasis. Let's see. Yeah, probably good we do this one, just because I don't want to get lost. It would suck if I forget this level because I don't go in. It is kind of to the side, so it'd be wise for me to do this now. If we have to go a little over, we can. What is happening here? Oh god, not these guys again. I see. Oh, this level has some banging music too. What the heck?
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry. If you charge a flame...
Here you go, kiddo. Have some fun. Oh my god. I do not need these laughing fools anymore. Yeah, I think the Spyro games, like, some of the music has been a little bit like, okay, this is just good. And then it's like, it's either I'm happy that the Spyro music always ranges from good to absolute banger. There have been no bad tracks whatsoever, so that's been fantastic. To me, I think that's the hallmark of good music right there. No, you're not allowed to have the music is not allowed to not have bangers. There we go. Unfortunately, roast the peacock. Toast. Okay, that's a shortcut. Okay. There's lady. Alright, I'm just gonna keep looking around and see what I can get on the side. Did we get everything up there? Not yet. No, purple. I'm trying to make sure I keep track of everything. The level design has gotten more complex, but I think almost in a way that it's weird that they've started focusing more on the platforming challenges, like a little bit more than they were. And I'm seeing that because they're narrowing in on what they need to increase in terms of the complexity rather than getting, again, because they're not adding many more mechanics anymore. It's like the beginning, they added a bunch of new things and then they kind of stopped adding to it, which kind of feels strange. I'm actually kind of surprised there's not more of that going on. Because there's a lot less new mechanics going on right now. So that's kind of strange. Because, yeah, the enemy types are... Because it kind of seems like the enemy archetypes are pretty much the same. Because, like, those lady... like, the ghosts, I guess? They kind of seem like they're just the snowball guys from a couple levels ago. The little guys with the swords aren't... They're pretty much just... They're kind of like a couple other different enemies, really. I don't know, I'm just finding it surprising that I'm noticing there's very few mechanically new enemies right now. Which feels odd. I guess it feels odd to me because earlier they were really making a point of it. Hello.
Hitting the bush with one of those lava rocks.
Oh, I see. I just need to go get the rock from inside here. Oh, there is definitely some speedrun where you just like yoink that boy. You just fire it all. You fire it like you yeet the shot from all the way across the room. Out, blit. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay, there's.
Thanks for helping me reach the great berry bush. Now we can eat berries all the time.
Let me take this. I see. Okay, so what are you doing?
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps. Please get the lamps before they take them away from...
Catch thieves. Oh god, it is the laughing fools. Oh god. I kind of thought I was done with them from the first game, but I guess we can never truly be done. Let's see. Can I get the drop on any of them? He took off straight away, huh? Ow. Time to give chase. Oh god, why is he so fast? Back here, you nerd. Got him. Hunter said something about a head bash ability, didn't he? Yes. Which I haven't seen Moneybags offering new abilities yet. So I'm kind of curious of where I'm supposed to get that if I have missed it. Because if I did miss it, then I don't know where to look for it. So I might need to consider where that's going to be. The 3 thieves. Let's see. I'm kind of wondering where that head bash ability is going to be then. Because I do reckon that once I hit 100%, we'll, you know, it's like, as we're going through it, we'll find everything anyway, but... So I don't think any stone will stay unturned for long. Oh, what? Ow. How am I supposed to make that jump? Okay, this one definitely feels like I have to trick it. Let's see, I feel like I have to trick this one, but I'm not sure how. Let's see. I'm uncertain, but I can figure it out. I'm certain there must be some sort of trick to this one. Oh, I need to chase him the other way. I see. I need to chase him the opposite direction. I see. Just chasing him down that doesn't work, but if I chase him up it, then it should. Then I can build up momentum. Yep, because I can take shortcuts on this one. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I'm just good. I am quite skilled at video games. Let's see. How do we... I have to think about this. I have to find the third one. I think at this point we're 2 of 3. We might as well get the third one while we're here. Kind of seems like it'd be a bit silly just to not go for it. Let's see. I need to go up. I need to go back up that way. But as I was saying earlier, definitely glad you like the direction change for Spyro 2. I think it's an adjustment for sure. The piece of video and music, did you watch it? Which one? There's a few. There's a few. I know that you posted, let's see, you posted the surfing one. There's another one and I'm forgetting it. I'm gonna need to watch both after stream. Just to make sure I refresh my memory anyways. Oh, there he is. Whoa. Get back here, you. I have to go get him. I think the only downside with this is that it is very easy to get. It's rather easy to get a little bit motion sick when I'm doing this sometimes. Even for, I think for other people especially, I feel like this would be one of those things that's like, bleh. Near you. Or they kept playing Moonlight Sonata, switching from a minor and major key. I think I did see that one. I don't think I went past him on accident. Oops. There we go. Whew. Okay.
Thanks for bringing back the 3 magic lamps.
I feel very confused that the... I guess that what... I'll think about it later. Just the strangeness of the situation there. One dude just ate like a million of them. I'm gonna need to listen to both of them then when I get the chance. For sure. Alrighty. Whew. Alright, I think we have time for maybe one more level.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talismans, your guidebook can break the lock on the door and you can fight Go. Are you ready? You'll have to jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gold are waiting. I can help you out a little bit. I tamed some pterodactyls from Skelos Badlands. They'll be dropping an object.
Let me go get my boy. We can do one more boss fight and then all 14, but not done. Yes. Yep. In we go.
Go. We finally made Eidola ours. You've earned a special reward. Go. What is it, boy? Oh, the fairy. Here you go.
Toasted. This is why my 65% estimate made sense. I know it's in this game, yeah.
Hey, Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves. flame breath. Nope. Lunchtime.
Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting fight for sure. And I'm pretty sure Ripto is gonna need some like BS power up to be a worthy fight. If he's gonna be at some point someone we deal with, it's gonna have to be. He's gonna have to get some sort of boost. He sucks.
Go. Finish him off, and you can have all the very
Holy crap!
enjoy this.
Ow. Ow. No, 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 no. Yes. Ow. Oh, wow, that actually just screwed me up. Gulp was actually hard and reignited. I can sort of see that. Ow. I have to, like, play claw control. First time I've ever seen Gulp use a barrel against you. I just had a weird flashback. Oh, thank you, Deja Vu. I just had a weird flashback. I just realized how much danger I'm in. I got this. I got this, though. Okay, and... oh, God. No, come on. There we go. Very good. All right, keep her moving. Ow, what the? He leads the shot? How? How does he lead the shot? Yeah, he's like leading the shot somehow. It's insane. Okay, I missed the bomb. That sucks. He like leads his shots somehow. I'm actually kind of impressed by that. Bonk. Yeah, this is actually surprisingly difficult. I actually have to stay on my toes for this fight. Yeah, you have to juke him out because he leads his shots rather than... because most video games, they don't tend to lead shots like that. That's a hit it at him? What am I looking at with this? Game. What? What? Oh, I have to spit it at him. What? Oh, that's weird. It's very weird. I have no extra hits. Did he just recover his health? What? Oh my god, he's recovering his health using my healing items. What? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, that's awful. Oh, he butterflies just like Spyro. Oh my god. I hate that. Okay, so I need to actually... howdy, how's it going today, Drifter? Okay, I need to remember that, because that is actually awful. Oh, and he reverts phases whenever he eats. Oh, that's awful. Oh, this fight is actually like... this fight is actually something. Oh, that's good. Can you don't, sir? Oh my god. Gonna be about this being hard. This is a lot more than I was anticipating. It's definitely not helping that the items I'm getting are not helping me. Open fire. Ow. Oh my god, what the? What is he, like a Dark Souls boss? He's trying to juke me out. Can these pterodactyls actually drop an item, please? For the love of all of crap. Oh god, wait, no. This is a proper boss fight like Spyro 1, but definitely a challenge. No, this boss fight is actually kind of tough. Like, this is a lot more than I was anticipating from this. Stop, do not drop that far away from me, you little idiot. I will be as mean to you as I wish. You birds have been very unhelpful. Okay, fire. Good enough. I like how the first boss fight was kind of like, oh yeah, it's, you know, it's okay. And then this boss fight is just insane. This boss fight is proper madness. Ow. Okay, give me something. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. It's like, and I'm already almost dead, and I'm already dead again, so it's, I do not want to lose at this point, because losing right now would feel very bad. Please have dropped something. What'd you drop? Okay, chicken. Good. Have you seen the Monster Hunter Wilds news? I'm so hyped. Yeah, it looks really, really good. I did get to see, I did watch Gamescom. Oh, he ate my, don't eat my missiles, you little dork. Okay, juked. No, you don't. Do not allow him to eat. Spit. Yeah, the news for Monster Hunter Wilds is looking quite excellent right now. Oh god. I think this boss fight's gonna. This is insane. Watch it try to beat. Watch this. This boss fight is. It's like. I'm actually thoroughly impressed by how much effort this boss fight actually requires. This is kind of nuts. Oh god. Like, there is something really crazy about how much this boss... Like, this is such a big difficulty jump. Like, I'm actually thoroughly surprised at how much of a jump this fight is, by comparison. No, whack! I jumped wrong. I zigged when I should have zagged. Okay, and bullseye? There we go. Holy crap. Woo! Oh, Ripto's gone. GG's. Holy crap, that was crazy. Woo!
Spyro, you did it!
Whoa! Laura, where'd you come from?
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since
These parts would actually get difficult, yeah.
Are finally starting to get along. Since you've done so much for Avalar, and since I know you've really missed being on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice for you. It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Oh, wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to, but I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays. Hey, where'd Laura go? I better follow her.
I like how he was asleep for 3 seconds. He fell asleep for 3 seconds, and he's like, "Oh, I should probably go follow her." Wait, how'd you get out of sight faster than that? That was 3 seconds. Okay. Quite interesting. Yeah, that was a boss. That was a boss fight. That was a boss fight. Hi.
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the dragon worlds from the super portal. This power crystal should give us the extra boost that we need. Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent. Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the super portal should work again.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me. Well, I'm afraid not.
I like how one bomb was enough to scare them.
I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal!
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ass.
Dude just waltzed right in. Yeah, seriously.
This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something, quick!
Hey, give that back!
Hunter, you suck, man.
Well, I tried.
What's he gonna do? Blow himself up, maybe?
Destroy you all with my new scepter. I'm going to rename this place Riptonia.
Why is anyone afraid of this little dork? How do you even... How? Wish.com Chester Cheetah. Seriously. I think that's kind of a disservice to Wish.com, though. Hi, Laura. Is there a save point?
Spyro, Ripto's still alive, and he's locked us out of the castle. Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal for the super portal.
Okay. It autosaves. These people didn't even try. Yeah, it kind of feels like he just kind of walked in and just did that. Alright, we're gonna quit game, because it is time. Quit current game. Alright. Well, that was pretty good. We did pretty good. I think we did pretty solid for first stream of playing these games again. Oh, so this is our Thursdays. We're gonna do Spyro 2 and 3 for Thursdays until we finish both. So I hope everyone's looking forward to that. Thank you all for coming by and did it off on a difficult boss. Yeah, well, I mean, we have to end on a boss fight. But thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. Sunday we're playing The Faces of Evil Remastered. I'm a bit concerned, but we'll see how it goes. You raiding anyone? Nobody's redeemed for it. Come to think of it, I can't remember the last time we had one. We raided out. So I guess I should go look and see who's online. We haven't raided in a while, have we? Oh, let's take a gander. Has been quite a while. Get rid of that. Let's see. Oh, I'm doing gulp. Yeah, it's just me on fire. You know what? We could raid out to. Let's see. I think I know who we can raid to. Perhaps. Oh my god! I do not. I will say that Twitch I keep seeing the, hey, did you know you can collab with this button? And I'm like, I wish you didn't. I wish you didn't. That's not how you do collaboration, but okay, thanks, Twitch. Because, you know, normally you just message people, but whatever, I guess. Oh, nevertheless. Twitch.whack. Let's see. There is, let's see. I think we're gonna go pop over to... Let's see. I'm just like... Brain is just like, okay, what do I do? You know what? I do see somebody playing Shadow the Hedgehog that I haven't raided in a while. Let's go there. Yeah, we're gonna go over to Maniacal Gamer. Alright. Let's go over there. So, where is that damn fourth chaos? So, now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.